Crunchy's magical adventures.
Simone has re-entered reality, screaming, horrified, but that is okay.
Yeah. So anyway, as is my purpose as a very normal druggie who is not at all high right now, I promise. Uh, Crunchy here is gonna exposit to Simone, just cause here we go, Simone. This is our buddy Drew. He's an artificer. We stole him from a bunch of assholes who were probably gonna kill him, so he's ours now. He's great. We did this through abuse of flammable grease and the fact that precipitation can cause sparks. So our funny satyr friend who was with us last time, good old Taros, he bought a bunch of grease, and we invaded a manor and solved basically every conflict with mass amounts of fire.
Awesome.
Droop here survived by covering himself up in a bed and just hiding behind a lot of things, as his attackers were cooked by the grease. He then proceeded to follow us through the place and was pretty helpful, honestly. He's pretty great. We told him that he could join the group and probably get paid by that dwarf guy we're going to go save. And he's like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Because we were basically like, yeah, man, a goblin who's not only intelligent but not an asshole, we gotta keep you. You're awesome. You are a goblin that doesn't suck, and that makes you one of a kind so far. Then we got back to town, and I'm pretty sure, well, we did let that bastard magic man get away, because apparently he did learn one spell through all of his studies, and that is Misty Step. So the bitch can teleport, so he teleported away like the coward he is. Don't worry, though, we'll find him someday, and I will take his staff.
Yeah, unfortunately, the wizard glass staff got away when you were raiding the hideout, thanks to an invisible closet in the room with you, telling him, no, these guys are not.
Revenge.
These guys are not who they say they are. And also rolling very high on his, like, the first person to ever roll.
Damn it.
Tell me, Callie, if he had rolled low, would he have ignored the closet's warnings?
If he had rolled low, I think I don't think he would have ran as quickly. I think he would have been like, okay, let's ambush them and like try to fight you.
And then he would have died screaming.
Yeah. Probably would have used the closet's scare ability on one of you to like get a semi-surprise round and then drop like one of his bigger AoE spells that he has two of. Like, he doesn't have Fireball, but he could have, like, Thunder Wave.
But yeah, Simone, that was our magical adventure with our buddy Taros.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How was your adventure with the guy we saved going to investigate the place we're going?
It was pretty cool, pretty fun. We liberated people from their bodies.
Yeah. I will tell you, Simone, that you guys tried to go the Tribord Tail to, like, try and get to Waterdeep.
Yeah. But it was blocked.
Yeah, there's a massive encampment down that way. They have effectively cut the town, Phandalin, off from the rest of the world.
I said we should, and I wanted to go immediately in there to kill things, but they said, no. We have to wait.
Gotta get your buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta get the buddies. Otherwise, what are you doing?
What is that? You can't.
I have outfit music ready and everything.
Not nice. That's. I say, being a hypocrite.
Well, it wouldn't be exactly a good idea to just charge in like that. Just two people and all.
True. But you're here now. Yay!
Well, first things first. Might as well turn in our report. Yeah. Not quite looking forward to that as much, but at least we cleared out the bandits or hooligans. Hooligans here. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
go report to the lady that wanted Glassstaff alive?
Yeah, we
I
have
mean,
to at least report.
Okay.
we have to do our. We have to be. We're not a bunch of schmucks. We're gonna be honest.
You guys just have to give bright light.
We at least
Got
cleared the
complacent.
town, right? So that's
We got
partial credit.
complacent, and one of them survived.
Yeah.
Singular.
Yeah, the one that Halia directly told you she wanted.
I know.
We moved him back alive,
Not
and he
great.
just combusted on the way here.
And
Good
you brought a
plan.
goblin into her fucking town. Oh, she's gonna be so excited to see you.
Can't we just
Oh,
pass him
you
off
should
as a
probably wait
marine?
outside.
Can't we just
You
pass
should-
him off as some type of green gnome?
Droop should wait outside, probably.
Ah.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, we can get some mud and foundation, and we can make him just look like a regular gnome.
Yo, buddy Droop, you're gonna need to wait outside or just stay hidden for a minute. She's not gonna be happy with us. She's gonna be less happy with us if she sees you. She doesn't know you don't suck.
Okay, let me, I'm a goblin. I'm fairly good at hiding, if I remember how to do that. Let me just,
It should be like in your blood, bro. You got this.
yeah,
Basically a
I
party.
can hide. He, like, walks over to, like, a barrel, opens it, and just gets inside it.
There you go.
Happy shakes the
it's a
Oh no,
barrel.
that's the oh no, that's the spider barrel.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be okay.
It's a scorpion
He's
barrel.
stay very
Every
still.
time I
We come to
would.
rescue him. He just. We'll come back for him in a minute. He just needs to stay very still in the meantime.
Of course. Now, going to see Halia. For Halia? No, I do not. One of those things of like, oh, I forgot to get tokens for a lot of these people still. Oh well. But yeah, Halia is still her very stern, overworking postmaster self.
We have good news and bad news.
I'll take the good news first.
All of the bandits are gone. Many of them with fire. Sorry about that.
Not my home anymore.
Fair enough.
Property value.
The property
Okay,
value
give me
only
six.
goes up if the red cloaks are gone. Tell you that much.
The bad news is we did fail the one thing you specifically told us to do because Glassstaff figured out we were tricking him and did not fall into the ambush, and we didn't know he could teleport.
Not much of an excuse, but
There are no excuses. We failed the job, and we're going to tell her why.
I don't know.
King wizard.
If I had known he would teleport, I'd just have shot him. This I swear.
I would.
She actually
Honestly,
seems like
yeah,
kind of
probably would've.
contemplative on that. Like, well, yeah, that's a fairly good assessment, honestly, as long as we know to shoot him next time.
I do think the alive part of your plan may be a bit down the drain if he can just fucking teleport whenever he wants.
Fun fact about wizards. They can't cast spells if you tie up their hands.
Can we not? No, wait, I'm not a wizard. I'm a warlock.
You also
different?
cannot do that if your hands are tied. You know that there are three, even you know that there are three components to any
Okay.
good spell. Somatic, which means you need to be able to speak, which means you need to be able to move. Verbal, which means you need to be able to speak. And
Words.
material for some.
All right.
You can't sign with your ears?
Not particularly, because my ears aren't cool and huge like yours, Simone.
Zimone, you cannot use somatic components via your ears.
Oh, the
I just-
audacity.
I just want to make that clear. The gestures of spells are unique.
All right. Note
I
for
think
next
I might
time.
use as an FU.
Note for next time. Tembi goes for the hands.
Yes, break their hands and they're usually useless. Except for
Just kill them all.
Except for
hands.
sorcerers, those bastards have tricks.
Oh, hey, good for you,
No.
Simone.
Simone did not take that particular ability, but yes.
Crunchy doesn't know that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Still rude.
Well, with all that done, I'd say we're about to head out of town. Unless you've got anything else you need us for.
Well, there are a few other people that need things done around the town. You might want to try talking to them before you go.
Yeah, like that lady who wants that magic book.
But also there's
I completely forgot about that whole character.
It's all good. I didn't.
But also, the village does have a town master. Harblin is a bit of a... let's call him an oaf. But he is an informed oaf.
Doodle.
I don't believe...
By the way,
Yeah?
since you seem to have been taking this all very well, we did find something that we brought with us that you will not be terribly pleased about, but we promise to keep an eye on it. We found a goblin that doesn't suck. He even knows things like basic conversation. He's
I
an
don't think this is
artificer,
the
I think.
time to bring up.
So I asked you to bring me back a wizard alive, and you bring me
You brought a magic person.
and you brought me a magical goblin.
A friendly magical goblin.
This isn't.
I don't think this is the
This
time to bring
honestly
him.
will not be conducive to a long working relationship with someone. Especially because we cannot hide him forever.
You're gonna get him
How
killed.
do you establish a good working relationship?
And I would like to establish that I have a good prison cell.
Can we promise to give him a chance, but a very, very tense
Yeah.
chance, where one fuck up gets him permanently put in the cell?
I really want to turn this into that scene from Aladdin where it's like, oh, don't worry about my sister, she's just special.
Special. Regardless, this country is right. We can't really just hide a whole we can't really just hide a whole goblin from you, I'd say. And he does have his uses.
I don't know, I was able to hide a basilisk at my home for like a week before someone noticed. Oof.
You're
I'm
from
willing
the
to.
Underdark, aren't you?
Well, I used to be. My family moved north, but yeah.
Yeah, everything in the Underdark sucks, so that tracks.
I feel targeted by your statements. You made 2 of them so far.
I'm not
Look.
immediately mobilizing the town guard to kill your goblin. Or you.
All I
I will say this. I'll say this right now. Oh, I'm not one favor goblins either. You neither. But
none of us
I
are.
will let you know. But I will let you know I know a useful sport when I see it. If it helps at any point, if he does get out of line, we'll take care of it in post haste. Is that acceptable?
Seems acceptable to me.
Yes, the level-headed monk will be responsible for the goblin.
Suppose that's the most I can ask.
Would it comfort you if I would tell you that I can one-shot a goblin with a single Eldritch Blast with a range of 60 feet?
From my understanding, with these creatures, and with people in general, the longer they hang out with others like yourselves who choose adventure, chaos, murder over an honest day's work in a blacksmithy or a farm, they tend to be more hearty and stronger.
They go from
Who else
NPC
is
to
like
player character. He's going to become what's called a recurring character. They're much more important.
That, and once you tend to know someone's name, for some reason or another, they seem to gain, like, more. I don't want to put a direct word on it, but some might say points to life.
They gain more. End of sentence. This is a well-documented phenomenon in the Feywild. That's why the minions don't get names. You don't want your minions to be sturdy.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
The very question of what is your name may save someone's life somehow.
Yeah.
Well-documented phenomenon, and now that you know this goblin's name, he's going to be a pain in my ass. I can
We can
feel
assure
it.
he won't.
You're into that?
Look, if he hadn't been an artificer, like, you get me?
I don't think you should bring up the fact that the goblin is good at explosives.
Artificers don't just do explosives, though. They do, like, the handy things, too. Like lights and stuff.
I mean, it's cool.
Most normal goblins can do that, too. They just don't normally have the resources.
Well, see how your goblin makes himself of use.
Cool.
I will be.
We will ensure... Sorry.
I will be keeping an eye on this creature.
Only fair. Even he
Right.
won't blame you. He hates his fellows just as much as we do.
Which he's our son now.
No.
No.
I don't think I'd go that far.
Call him an acquaintance until we get to know him better. Even he kind of agreed to that.
No, I'm quick to love anything I come across, so he's my son now.
Since no one is
Alright.
going into the jail cell, I don't need to pay you.
That's fair. We were gonna get paid.
I mean,
for
can I walk in? Can I walk into the cell and out of the cell, and we get a fraction?
That's not how that works.
Are you a wizard?
She's a sorcerer.
Then by all
I can do a
means,
party
walk into my jail cell, sorcerer.
I can do a party trick.
Simone, I wouldn't.
And he just starts dragging her by the wing out.
Yeah. Ma'am, do you want a cigarette? You do not seem great. Just offers her one from the pack.
She does not take.
You can't bribe an official with narcotics.
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Then he
And
heads
knock knock on the top of the barrel that Droop is in.
Droop slowly pokes his head out like, I'm not seeing a lot of spears pointed in my direction.
I have great news. The guards will not be called upon you as long as you stay a trustworthy, not sucky goblin, buddy.
And that's basically my life goal. As a reclining chair in a library of my own.
Oh, group. I didn't properly introduce myself. My name's Simone.
Yeah, this is our bat. She's amazing.
I am Droop.
Droop. Nice. My apologies. She's muttering this to herself like troop.
Okay. So, far as I know, we've got some people around town who probably need help that we should go talk to. Yeah.
Probably. Talia told you about Harbin, who is basically the town master. And there are other people that you knew about, like going to see the smithy and all that. And
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, we're right next to Harbin.
yeah,
Yeah.
the town master's hall. So yeah, probably a good
Alright,
idea.
yeah.
I still don't have tokens for these people.
It's okay,
Don't worry
Callie. We
about
know
it.
their names, so they're safe.
Yeah.
You should just multiply the dragon and make like a bunch of tiny little dragons. This represents them. Don't worry about it.
Dragon Village.
Dragon
Yeah.
Village.
Harbin is a fat, like, oafish human. Let's call him that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That overhuman.
He's
Hell, you know,
burned Durst.
I could have made all these perfect for you.
He's dressed in like noble finery and and like fine blue and purple clothes that just like Sandalin is not that rich a town, and it looks like this guy has probably embezzled by the state of like the roads and
Alright,
his
so
gold and shit.
can we break
While
his
Frank is in
kneecaps?
this man's presence, the smoke from him smoking is blue or purple.
But he kind of looks up at you and it's like, oh, the adventurers! I've heard only good things.
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, bro. I'm Crunchy. These are my buds.
The name's Tenby, sir.
Zaman. Hello.
I've heard that you took care of, that most of you took care of the red brand problem.
Yep.
I appreciate that. However, I have heard that you killed all of them. Is that correct?
Yes,
Hmm.
that is true. We do that.
Well, that was what we were assigned to do.
That was just what
Or
we
at
were
least
told to do.
drive them out. Or at least drive them out. But
Oh
With
yeah,
copious
I'm
amounts of
guessing.
fire. Yep.
Hmm.
Fire has once again solved this problem.
Yes. I much would have preferred if some of those men and women had gone to trial Neverwinter had you spoken to me. And I would have asked that you use less lethal means.
We can promise to come to you next time, pal.
Helia's a very intelligent woman, but she seems to think that she runs the town. She only runs the Miners Guild.
unfortunately,
Well,
unfortunately,
Oop,
oh,
go ahead.
oh,
No, go ahead. It's all good.
oh, okay. Unfortunately, our services are kind of first come, first serve, I'd say. It's a shame we didn't meet you first, but as long as the problem's taken care of and the townspeople are safe. Hey, Brett.
At the end of the day, I can't argue with the fact that the job has been done. I merely wish that not so many people had died for it.
I mean, if it
Good.
makes you feel better, Glassstaff survived.
That doesn't, actually.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll kill him next time.
There's probably a lot of crying mothers tonight.
On the bright side, with the hostages all survived, so that's good.
That is actually good, honestly. Having them back is honestly an easement on my mind.
You and me both, pal.
In any case, we heard you had some more work to be done. We're willing to take some of that off you. Hands on your terms, if you prefer.
And to comfort you, I can cast sleep. So we have non-lethal methods.
Well, this one isn't necessarily a non-lethal kind of job, unfortunately.
Then I can also cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm just going to say that I don't know what that is because I am not that familiar with magical approaches.
I'm not gonna bother explaining it to you, bro, because you don't seem like you care.
I frankly don't.
Warlocks.
Then
It's not.
let's skip a step and just boogie on to what you need us doing, bro.
Well, honestly, out of town, there's an old well that we've been hearing some concerning things about. I know a lot of. There's also like the Tribor trail has been cut off, which is a major concern. But that means that we might be heading under siege, and if another threat is brewing this close to town, it's something that I need someone to have eyes on, frankly.
Makes sense to me.
With the red brands, clearly were taking orders from someone. They were not smart enough to do this. And the fact that we still have all of these marauding problems, a third entity entering into the picture, just seems like a disaster waiting to happen.
I'm tracking what you're saying, to be completely honest, and it does not paint a pretty safe picture for anybody.
Yeah. So I need someone to go up that way to the old owl well and ensure that whatever is out that way doesn't come bothering the town.
Make
Right.
sure somebody goes out and smokes out the problem. He blows a funny shape.
Exactly.
Right. Well, we'll be sure to be on our way then. You can leave the task in our hand.
If you come back and have dealt with the problem, then I'm more than happy to part with some of my purse.
It's been so long trying to get 10
No
pieces.
problem, pal.
Seems like we're going to need to be getting Fandolin ready for something, and I'm not quite happy about that. Perhaps you could visit the smithy too. They
Already on the list, my man.
thank you.
Let's boogie, dudes.
Off we go. Off we go that way, huh?
All right. Yo, Droop, you're gonna love this next spot, Smithy time. That's how you'd make all your like weird stuff, right?
Hey, you get over here.
I've never actually had a forge, now that I think about it.
Neat. New experiences all around.
Very much so.
Who knows? Maybe if you prove yourself enough, maybe you can get one in the future. Sure that you could.
I'm sure it's not out of the realm of possibility. Anyway, we'll be right back out, pal.
Hey, let's
Get in the barrel. Get in the barrel.
not the barrel,
You can
it's
just
so
wait
dark and
outside.
tight. It's so
And there's
dark.
so many spiders.
There's so many spiders.
The spiders are the ones complaining. I know.
Hey, you put this guy in here?
Smells.
I'm trying to remember who has the frick are you?
Ooh.
Sorry, reading through a bunch of stuff. Because of course I prepared the next chapter, and this has this section's kind of like me jumping back to the previous one.
Yeah, this has side quests,
Okay.
which you told us about last time.
Yeah.
I thing
We're
isn't
doing
wrong.
side quests, all of them, full clear.
Full clear.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. You're
No,
not at
you're
all
not.
wrong. No.
Full clear.
Full clear, full clear.
Does bring us to the smithy. Apparently does not have a freaking name. Or I am
Oh man.
somehow.
Smithers and Smithy Smith. McSmithers.
Smith and Wesson.
Oh, the twins? Oh, I love them.
Oh, love the twins. Smith and Weston, yes. You know what?
Totally.
Bring it. Yeah.
Okay.
It takes two people to run a blacksmithing in this kind of town anyway.
Smith, actually, I mean, the irony is, Smith runs the front while Weston does all the smithing.
Sometimes they trade off.
I mean, they're both very capable.
Absolutely.
But they are also incredibly overworked.
I mean, they are the only forge in town.
Yeah. Walking into them, you know, the smithies are in full line of work. Like they are being overworked a bit. They have a bunch of orders to settle with. This town has suddenly needed an uptick in spears, shields, basically any weapon that they can provide.
Oh, makes money.
I mean, on the bright side for them, we did just like give them the entire contents of a huge fucking armory, if you remember.
Yes, that's another
Raided
thing,
the
right?
armory.
You wanted to
Handed them that.
yeah. You guys,
Or handing them that, probably.
yes, which goes very good way of arming the town.
Hey, bros, you're being overworked for a minute, but I have great news. We have the entire contents of an armory that used to belong to bandits.
Holy shit, that's like 2 days worth of orders. Oh,
That is that's 2 days you can use to not work yourselves to death.
And we just right, they were just carrying all this shit while talking to them in their hands. Tempe just
Totally.
puts down as many of the crossbows he could carry.
I don't think you were
I'm
like
pretty
carrying
sure
them in
we
your
all-
hand. I'm pretty sure y'all have
know.
bags.
I know, but I like the idea of
So you're
that.
carrying that many bags.
Yeah.
Anyway, have these, bro, and enjoy.
Oh, wow, this is a relief, honestly.
You've also been told that you have a job that people need to do.
It's not really us, it's more, and they kind of like point to a guy who's like, somehow this man is always standing in the shadows of any room that he is in. As you look over, and Zamone, you see a creature that you thought was left behind in the Underdark. A male drow. Standing more or less dramatically. Let's call it that.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh no, he's giving me. Is it a third son? He's giving me third son vibes. Hi, for male drow in the corner where your people belong.
That is one of the comments I was waiting for. Next is like, the next I was waiting for was like, wait, why the fuck is a male drow here? Like a woman, I would get. They understand where they can go anywhere, but men should know their fucking place.
Concern.
I just is waving like, hello.
Ah, hello.
What's up?
I was just talking to my friends here, Smithen and Weston. I am Darren Edermath.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Crunchy. End of sentence.
I'm I'm an adventurer much like yourselves. So my years of
Taking arrow to the knee.
first time I've ever heard that name.
It's not a
You
name, it's a
mean
question. It's not.
Man.
for a male draw away from home, your name lacks a lot of Z's.
I prefer the surface to that place. It has not
Are
been
you
my home for
the
many.
moon draw? You moon draw?
Kind of like takes a step back, like I wouldn't go so far as to mention that one either. I try to be below the gaze of those.
Oh, you don't want looking at naked people. Understand? Shame is okay.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of important to not constantly run around naked and think that everyone is just going to be okay with that.
Wait, what? No, hold on. I, Crunchy, need context. What?
Moon draw.
Among my people, there are often two, let's call them sections. There is
Okay.
there are the many who stay in the Underdark that are often devoted to Lady of Spiders, let's call her. And then there are those
Terrifying.
who are devoted to the Lady of the Moon. These moon
Love the moon.
followers tend to perform charity work, and because their personal belief, because they are drow and we are often mistrusted on the surface, they do so in the light of their moon goddess's grace and in the full
But naked.
view.
Yeah.
He kind of like blushes,
Okay.
like, yeah, naked.
That is amazing. Crunchy has the biggest smile on his face. It is very clear. This is the most funny thing he has ever heard.
It's great.
I never thought anything would top the Feywild, but that's the funniest thing I've ever heard, while also making sense.
It is. Let's call it. Yes, it is mildly amusing, but it is also very embarrassing.
Clearly not to them.
You
No,
make
they
sound.
don't have a sense of shame, and it's bad.
It sounds like it sucks to be you, pal.
Okay.
Sounds like for them and the people around them, it's a great time.
All right. Back on track.
All right, yeah, the
Then-
job that he probably has for us, I suppose.
Well, I have some old friends who are tracking a group in the remains of the town near here called Thunder Tree. I can't go out myself. I'm no longer fit for this kind of duty or life. But we know that there are some unsavory groups, and we know that something big has moved into the Thunder Tree area.
Well, like nothing. Well, we'll see if we can check. Well, we'll see if we can check it out. But
Do any of
we
you
do
want to
have.
roll like an insight on my boy here?
Oh yeah.
I was
Yeah,
rolling
I
for
don't
other
trust
people being-
Drow.
Yeah.
He explicitly told us that his people have to run around buck naked, so their charity work isn't mistaken for like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they're not his people. He's still Underdarky. That sounded wrong. I'm sorry.
Underdarky.
No, don't repeat it.
So
That's hilarious.
wisdom. You said wisdom. What? Insight.
Insight, yeah, if you have insight
Right.
proficiency. Otherwise,
I
it's just
do.
your
So what I
That's
which
an-
which dice do you roll for a 20?
That
d20.
is an 18 plus a 4.
Oh, really?
17 plus 2 is 19.
God damn. I rolled an 8.
Crunchy got the good stats, bro.
Eh.
Simone,
yeah, brother, bring it in.
All-seeing eye.
Simone, you
high.
just don't really see much dishonesty from this older drow. You know, he's
Wrong.
a drow. Of course, he's being dishonest with you, but like, you don't know what way. He's clearly just a guy. Who cares?
The dice is garbage. It won't roll above a 10.
Tenby, you're like, yeah, he's holding back some information, but you can't quite figure out why. And Crunchy, looking at this guy, when he says there's something bigger in this area, he clearly knows what it is and is like being cagey about it. For
All right.
Shake him
I'm
down.
gonna walk up to him. Just pat him on the shoulder. Buddy, do you want a
That'd be-
cigarette? I mean, clearly you're being cagey for no good reason, so you must be way too nervous about this, and you need a cigarette to chill out.
is, you know, a cigarette doesn't sound terrible. Don't smoke, kid.
All right.
So-
Yeah, don't smoke,
That'd be
but,
all just
but, like,
leave.
unless you're Crunchy, who is magic.
Yeah.
And we'll just leave this to him. This cigarette
Crunchy
should
will
do.
pass the man a cigarette. He'll snap his fingers, and a little spark will light it. Now, why don't you tell us what exactly you're holding back about this? Because, come on, we're gonna fix it, so it doesn't matter if we know, man.
He takes like a puff, holds it, and he's thinking about it, and he's like, well, you're either gonna take the job, or you're gonna, or you're not. So I guess
Yeah.
there's no real reason for me to be like about this.
Now you're getting it, man.
The group that I'm tracking are members of the cult of the Dragon Queen.
Ah, spooky.
We don't know what Tiamat wants in this area, but we do know that the big thing that moved in has taken up refuge in one of the towers and is a dragon. Smoke, like big inhale.
There's a dragon?
Yes.
Like nearby.
Hold on, I wanna text Skylar something.
Thunder Tree is down the old miners' trail some ways. Part of Old Phandalin.
Huh. That's, something.
Yes. It's young.
I mean, what do you... Let's be real here. What do you want us to do about it?
Not
I'd
definitely
like you
doesn't
to
stop.
either convince it to leave, kill it, or chase it off. If I'm being completely honest.
Uh-huh.
Sure,
So you
killing.
would like a warlock who is a constant smoker, a rabbit who punches people, a bat, and a goblin who we had wait outside, who is an artificer, to chase off or kill a dragon.
Does not. That doesn't sound
The goblin like pokes his head in like,
necessarily.
I wouldn't be going
Yeah.
there. I need to specify. I am
We're
not an
giving him.
adventurer.
I know. Drew.
Jumps on the top of the barrel.
Like I heard all
I
of
know,
this,
Drew.
and this sounds
I know,
bad.
Drew, buddy. I know.
Okay.
I know. Trust me, I know. I just
We're
needed
not.
emphasis. I just.
We're not.
Red
We're not
Smith
for
and
sure
Weston are
taking
like,
it.
oh shit, it's a
Don't
goblin!
worry.
Grab the gun!
Don't worry.
Oh fuck.
No.
What do you mean? This is just an illusion. There's no goblin here.
It's a
He
green.
snapped his
It's a
fingers.
green gnome. It's just a green gnome.
He's got a skin disease.
He's mossy. He's a mossy gnome.
I know the elderly woman has been dating a druid that's in the area of Old Thunder Tree as well.
Okay.
I'm just saying you might find an ally that way.
We will consider this after we do some of the other jobs in town. I hope you understand.
Like I said, it is a big ask, but if you do manage to shoo it away, or simply ask it to leave, sometimes that's a thing that can happen. If you do
Sure as
manage,
hell not gonna start in trying to fight it. That's for damn sure.
Be sure
I have a number of magical artifacts from my old adventuring days, one of which I'm sure I can part with.
That sounds very tempting.
So, are you talking one for the entire group of us, or one for each of us?
That depends on if you shoo it away or if you bring me its head.
Why do you want its head?
Because it's a dragon! Like,
Crunchy raises an eyebrow.
Dragon.
are you shitting me? A dragon's head over top of, like, my fireplace?
Okay, so it's ego. Got it. Thank you for your information, friend.
Otherwise,
She's like,
Tembi just
dragons
mumbles to
Right.
himself.
I'm gonna kill the
Sorry.
dragon.
Sorry, I could not
All right.
understand that. What was that, Izza?
I was just saying, you just want to kill the dragon. It's a smart creature. You just want it for a prop.
Tembi just mumbles under his breath. Oh, what a waste. What a waste of materials, too.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm.
dude, I'm gonna need you all to do me a favor, and we're gonna go somewhere, and I'm gonna do a little ritual. So, as we should just like hang out somewhere while we discuss which job we're going on first. Hey, Callie,
Yeah?
how long does it take to cast from Find Familiar as a ritual?
Believe it's 10 minutes.
Alright.
Cool. All right, this is gonna take me like 10 minutes to set up and do. So let's talk out which of these jobs we're going on. We have a book to find. First of all, we already agreed to that. And we've got a well to investigate.
Well, either way, if we do start with the dragon, which I don't suggest,
Sure as hell not fighting it unless it makes us.
I'd rather not kill. I'd rather not kill it. The idea of him just mounting it on his wall isn't very appealing to me. That is not. Besides, unless we don't really know what color it is exactly. So,
I'm not exactly a dude who knows a bunch about dragons.
I don't. Dragons aren't necessarily the most common thing around here either. But we do have stories on them. Each dragon, there are two different types of dragons. One of which you don't necessarily want to encounter. The chromatics. They can be reasonable that they can, but they're not necessarily fairly good. They're rather chaotic by nature.
Well, he did say, Droop kind of like raises a hand, like he did say that the cult of the Dragon Queen was after this guy, so it's probably a chromatic.
That's
So the extra.
that makes it even worse. That makes us even uh that being said, Ed, Ed, if we don't go for the dragon first, then the cult might get their hands on it. But if we don't go for the well, the Marauders might make a move or some sort.
There's also the
Let's-
Marauder camp on the edge of town that we could that you could
Yeah.
directly attack. Droop making
That's
sure
true.
that he's saying you could directly attack.
That's true.
Drew,
This
I
is
was
all
just
just
using you for emphasis, man. We're not gonna make you come with us into danger. We already
Yeah.
promised not to do that.
Thank
this is
you.
all just timed quest. Fucking pick your poison, bitch.
Yeah. Fun fact about this chapter: there are 4 different quest lines available in this one, and I'm like, well, I can't build a battle map for every single one, which is why there's no cool battle map for the day.
That's
We
fair.
don't blame you, man. Personally, I think we could sort out the well easily enough, and then we could look into where the heck that book could be. Those are the ones I'm interested in.
Uh, I suppose. Dragon's still bothering me, but not like we can do a whole lot about that. Not that we can't. I'd say either the windmill or the marauders. Those are immediate pressing issues. The book we can possibly do anytime. you know? And should probably take care of the more pressing matters that are threatening the town. Um, that we should. That we
Mm.
should.
Mhm.
But I don't want to talk to a dragon. Crunchy
I
just
didn't.
kind of admits.
I didn't. I didn't say the dragon. I said the
That
marauders or the
pressing
windmill.
issue. I assume you meant
Well,
the dragon.
well is
It's a well, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well, fuck.
Oh, sorry. This ritual is taking up a lot of focus. I propose well then.
Uh,
well.
What do
And
you say, Zamon? Oh no.
So we talked to the dragon.
oh,
Okay. Well, we're not doing what you want.
That's really done the dragon.
that's true. That's me. We have to value.
We're here for a long time. Let's go talk to a dragon.
That is a chromatic dragon that will not end well. Oh, that it won't.
This thing, they'd be impressed that we want to talk to it. We can get an interview. We can write a news article. It'd be fun.
So anyway, I've finished my ritual. I think by now.
Yes, so what familiar have you summoned for?
Sprite,
Right,
Right.
okay.
tiny little fairy.
Let me,
It's just a can of soda. Right.
That's right.
I was thirsty.
Can of soda.
You just teleported it from your time from your actual
Tell me,
timeline.
he brought it from his mini fridge at home.
What is that? What is that object you have in your hands, good sir?
Not for you is what it is. It's mine. You can't have it.
Roop just snatches it from your hand to examine.
Bring it on.
and I don't have a token for a Sprite, but what I do have, unless you want to like
I
provide
died.
me a token for something, unless you want to provide me something, is a fairy.
Are you realistically gonna do Sprite?
happily
Please.
use the teeny little fairy for now, until I can go get a picture of Tinkerbell.
Roll for
I
familiarity.
have. Oh no, those aren't safe for. Yeah, never mind.
No, go ahead, Callie. Continue. We're all
Yeah,
listening.
yeah, go ahead, bro. Share the class.
Look, she's cute, okay? Anyway,
She's also the size of your middle finger.
yeah, it's called getting creative. Anyway.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you an image, Callie.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it into the chat.
So she's a fairy from Bravely Default. What's the worst that can happen?
There you go.
Yeah, that is cute. Okay.
Pretty awesome.
Man, that is a Tinkerbell ready for battle.
Totally is. That's why I picked it. I
Opponent's
just looked up
custom
Tinkerbell fan art on
figurine.
Google. I firmly believe that this is going to be amazing. Cannot wait.
Oh, I just realized you just said sub. I realized you said the sub was from Subway. God damn it.
That sounds like someone who's envious.
No, I will
There
never
you
stop shitting on Subway until I have a decent sub from there. Unless you can provide me a Subway with said sub, I'm still gonna hate.
Look, Subway is fine when you order a wrap. I've never had a good sub, but I've had many a good wrap from Subway.
Oh my
Agree to
God, it
disagree.
was delicious.
My experience with Subway have all just been bad, dude. That's all I'm saying.
I love Subway. You guys have been going to shitty Subways.
That's all I had growing up. This
Subway is good stuff. Always.
Not always, but I like it. Anyway, you bring forth your little fey friend, your sprite.
Hey, hello again, pal. Sorry, my magic was on the fritz for a bit. Couldn't get the find familiar thing to work.
Need to put in their stats too, now that I think about it. Oh, actually, it's a familiar, right? So it only has 1 HP? Or,
I don't know how familiars work.
yeah. Oh, I should have looked this up. Definitely should have looked this up. Bestiary.
I mean, I have the sprite page on 5e tools open, which I know we weren't using 5e tools anymore, but I don't know where to look for them in the.
No, I still have Monster
Wikibot.
Manual 14 options, so I can pull it up easily.
Okay.
Unless I am misremembering how this spell works, I believe you just get the full familiar. So armor class 15.
Full sprite.
Yep. Armor class
And with
15.
investment
Hit
master, I
HP.
get even more.
Hmm?
When I cast Find Familiar, it gets a bunch of bonuses since I am a Pact to the Chain.
Oh, yes.
I can command it to attack as a bonus action. Its weapon attacks are magical. Whenever it forces a creature to make a saving throw, it uses my spell save DC instead. And when it takes damage, I can use my reaction to grant it resistance against that damage. And plus, it gains either a flying speed or a swimming speed, my choice, of 40 feet. I choose swimming because it has fucking wings.
Yeah, fair.
It's all kinds of silly powers.
Oh, they probably do tons of spells. You guys got all of it.
What's going on?
I'm trying to put in the stats for this thing.
Okay.
Save DC. What is your spell save DC at the moment?
Let me look. Should be just over here. 13. Because it's 10 plus my spellcasting ability, right?
Functionally, it's actually 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting, but your proficiency is 2, so 10 plus spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
13. Okay.
It's already better than its DC for the poison.
Poison.
Yeah, it can poison things with its short bow. Yes, that's what it says from the sprite. It takes me to when I click.
Okay. I see what's going on. I still. God damn it. They just had to ruin everything by updating 5e tools.
I mean, I could just be incorrect. I can use the other, the wiki dot.
Yeah, no, the Wikidot is the correct one that we should be using.
Fireball, Warlock, Archfey. Not what I want. New tab, Warlock.
Yeah, be poisoned. Okay. The other one is just like no save,
Or
1
not be
damage,
poisoned.
but hey, you were now charmed.
Yeah, it's a old ass anime. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright.
Well, I can't find the sprite
got
on
it.
Wikidot,
I got it.
but
Also, think about it. That dragon will likely cause us the most problem later on. I'm gonna be real.
just gonna share you a link, Callie, and you tell me if this is correct still, because I'm honestly curious now. Go ahead and tell me if that's still correct, because I'm curious about it.
Watching your friend.
Yeah, that is the correct one. I don't. Why does
Cool.
it only ever bring up 5e Monster Manual 2024 for me? I don't know.
This is what it pulls up when I click on the sprite in the little Warlock section for Path to the Chain in 5e Tools.
Okay, good. That's the correct one. I'm just
Good,
gonna have
'cause
this
that's the
page
one I've
open
been,
for now.
Oh, shit.
That's the one I've been planning for.
Okay, good. Keep that page open for me. I'm just gonna record its AC and
Okie
speeds.
dokie.
You're the one attacking with it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you have your little familiar now. Who is Amy? Yeah.
Teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny
fairy
little
woman.
day.
Not tiny enough.
I've come
There we
from
go.
the Feywild to supply you with drugs.
No. I have my pack. I have my cigarettes. Remember, I don't need those anymore.
Right.
We're just here to hang out and be buddies, and also do jobs. By the way, these are my pals. This is Tenby. This is Simone. This is Drew. He doesn't suck, and that is amazing for him.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything that I will. Well, alright, guys. I consider.
This one, by the way, is not your actual supplier, but like one of the go-betweens that she has used in the
Yeah,
past.
one of the go, but probably the one I talk to most consistently, I would assume.
Yeah.
This is my pal. Giving out names is a no-no, so I call her Green.
Alright, fair business. Business, I understand.
Okay.
And in any
Good to have you
case,
back, Green.
Good to be here in the mortal world. Been a while, Crunchy.
Oh man, you're gonna hate being here when I tell you what one of the jobs we're gonna have to do is. It involves a dragon.
well, about that.
Yeah, she just goes invisible. Like,
Hashtag
Well, considering none of us wants to deal with the dragon.
Simone does.
I know I'm looking at
And
her.
also, it's important to deal with it because, like, having that near the town is danger.
It
And no one
is.
else is going to.
It is.
it sounds like the only one who would have been capable of it was either that guy that told us to deal with it, or the actual, or the druid who's already gone there.
Which is why we handle some of the other problems first, and then we go investigate. All the rewards, a lot less of the risk.
The druid might be dead by the time.
That's not our fault.
Case. Well, the marauders will probably have to. They're not moving right now, so we have a bit of time before we deal with them. On that, I reckon. Let's go with the well first. That seems the
Makes sense
quickest
to me.
one. That seems the quickest one to take care of.
Okay. To the well, then. As you're leaving for the well, is there any like last minute provisions or anything that you want to buy?
Yes,
head
and
out?
increase the drown of man. Yes. I
What you
kid.
say?
I kid.
do we have? Well, I have dark vision. I don't need the light. Who here can't see in the dark?
I make dim light by smoking, so I'm good.
Okay, means you don't do a dark well. Spooky.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get a. Well, I already have 10 torches. So I'm good.
Same.
Yeah.
Look
I don't have any of those.
Caltraps, Satchel, Waterfield. Yeah, I don't really want anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Who wants
I
to
could-
roll me a d12?
I would love to.
Alright, luck man. Alright,
Yes, I
game
would
man,
love
get
to.
in there. Oh, never mind that.
Rolling.
6. Middle way.
6 or a 9? Oh no, that's a
No,
6.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's-
If you push Alt on it, it shows you.
Okay.
Orient it properly.
So
Well, you just cover it.
y'all get a decent way into the woods towards the old owl wells, following the directions that Harblin had given you. And as you're going along, I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Oh no.
So, Callie, how does Familiar's initiative work? Is it just they go with me?
What does it say that your thing says that they can use? Oh no, they'll have their own initiative. Green will have her own
I rolled
initiative.
20.
15 plus
Well, 'cause
4.
Green gets to roll with advantage.
Okay.
'Cause she's invisible.
I got a 19
I
initiative.
rolled 20.
You rolled a nat 20? Damn.
No, I rolled 17. I have 3 initiative. So
Okay.
Well,
Okay, so-
Crunchy
I rolled a-
also gets to be on 20 initiative because he rolled an 18 plus 2. And now we roll for Green.
Oh.
I'm only 19. And damn it. I'm the sauce again.
It's 8.
what were the attack at?
Green gets to go on initiative 14.
Okay.
She rolled a 10 plus 4 with her advantage.
And oh shit, my boys,
So we got
my
an
boys
ad
rolled
going.
well today.
Yeah, hold on. We got an ad going on.
Where did it come from?
I don't see
Yeah.
that.
I see it on. Right. Oh, wait, it's probably passed already. Hold on, let me refresh. Yeah, no, it's past that.
Yeah, I've been missing those. I completely failed to pay attention to that.
No, it's alright. I try to pay attention to the stream every now and then. So if it's up. Sorry about that already.
I appreciate that a lot. Mission. Well, my boys actually rolled well today, but
Did they roll better than us?
they rolled the same as you. But
Oh,
they're gonna
no.
go after. So it's going to go Simone, Crunchy, my boys, and then 10B, then Green.
No.
So, speaking of my boys, no battle map right now. You're in the woods, and you've come across a group of hobgoblins.
Oh, God.
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins. And because, I'm just gonna let you know, because last staff got away in the previous chapter, I made it so that any wild encounter that you rolled would automatically have the most amount of people because they are on high alert.
Ah,
I
I
see.
get you.
So are they in this formation?
Yeah, they are actually in this exact formation. I'm gonna move them into their proper squares, though, just to...
Hey, we want to let Simone go for Simone go
Yeah, I
first.
was gonna say, I have something.
Yeah? What do you got, Simone?
I got a screaming effect.
Do it.
Crystal echo.
Do it. Starting the
Oh,
fight with the big
alright.
yell.
They came out? No, I got scared.
Yes, they came from behind the trees.
I mean, they are fully revealed. Like, they are in full marching order. They are on the road. Like, they're not hiding. This is not an ambush.
Oh no!
Like, this is not an ambush.
Look,
Oh, so
alright,
they're
she's a
trying to
bad.
finish
Okay,
for
fair.
the British formation. Yes, yes. Line up in order. Yes, yes. Get an order for me. Yes, thank you.
They have
Okay.
swordsman and sword and shield in front, and the 3 orange ones have bows. I didn't have
Okay.
2 hobgoblin models.
Fair enough. Also,
Well,
what you said was fair, Callie. Counter argument. This is the bat in sunlight, alright?
Oh,
Think they can see properly?
that's right. It is the bat in sunlight.
I have goggle gloves. I'm fine. But okay, so it's a saving throw. 8 dex.
Saving throw. It's their dex saving throw versus what?
8.
8. Eight.
Shouldn't it be like your casting modifier, or
I think so, huh?
you're trying to use your scream, right?
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
L.
So
Big
same
L.
with the 8 dex. Doesn't that add on you? Yeah, it should add on your casting modifier, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be 8 plus casting modifier. So even if it was your dex and your wisdom, your dex and charisma are the same. Wait,
Well,
No,
my dex is
her
higher.
dex is
Yeah.
3.
so it should need them to do at least a 13.
Okay. How does that do?
12 or 13.
Stand potion.
Which they did not roll either of. They rolled an 11. Just so you
Yikes.
know. So
Alright.
this might be a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Awesome. And so it's going to be 2d8 damage. So let me grab my d8. Oh. Roll. So 6.
Open up 10 V's.
There's 6 on whoever doesn't make it. And then half of that. And they also get pushed back.
If you're standing here, then you're
Yeah.
hitting basically these 5 guys here that I'm highlighting.
Yeah. And if whoever doesn't get it gets 2d8, so 6 damage, plus they get pushed back 10 feet. And the other, if they get saved, they get half that damage, so 3 and don't move.
None of them saved.
Oh, neat.
I rolled them all as a single group, and they rolled poorly.
Failed.
So they lose immediately more than like half their health.
Ha, bitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh God, I can't. What?
What?
Our military movement requires coordination. What?
They didn't do anything about a bad person who burned down the mansion.
Ah, shit, it's them.
Yeah, and sorry for you guys, I'm all out of fire. Just smoke today.
So next in the order would be Crunchy.
Speaking of which, speak of the
Oh,
devil,
crunchy goat.
man, you know what Crunchy wants to do?
What?
First of all, we're gonna use our bonus action. Yo, Green, I'd love for Kelper to get a little taste of what you've got. And we're gonna roll for Green, because I can command her to attack as a bonus action. Green gets a +6 to hit with her short bow. And she rolls a 13, so Green gets a 19 to hit with the short bow.
Okay. Please reveal on this map in quotation marks where Green is, because the moment she attacks, she loses invisibility.
Yeah, she's just on Crunchy's shoulder.
Okay. So, Kelper here gets hit for
Needs to
1.
roll a DC 13 Constitution save. Yes.
Their con is fine. Their con is good. Yeah, he got it.
Okay, no poison.
No poison
Yeah.
for him.
And then, you know what? As he's distracted by that little needle that pinpricked him, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, yeah.
Drink the water with milk. What are you doing?
+5 is 17.
That does not hit.
Yo,
Oh.
17? No? Oh dear. Well, if
Next.
17 doesn't hit, then that's crunchy.
Next are my
Yeah,
boys.
good.
Let's 5, 10, 15, 20. 5.
Oh no.
Don't forget, Crunchy has his super duper. He's got his mage armor on. Just so you know, because I have the thing.
20, 25, 30. And these ones are the archers, so they'll just stay put where they are. We're gonna throw an attack, one attack at 10B.
All right.
10B does a 7 hit.
No, definitely not. Tempe just jumps out of the way. He just jumps out of the way of that straight up.
Okay,
Back
Zamone. We're throwing 2
Yeah.
attacks at you. We got an 11 and a 9.
Well, my armor class is 16,
Oh
so
no, that's a no.
my dragon skills say no.
Crunchy, someone's attacking you. That's a 7.
All right.
These
These
hobgoblins
guys are like a little
suck.
bit shook. Maybe the archers will have a better chance here. Let's have the archers go 1 shot on each of you. So attack against 10B. Oh, that's
The screaming.
a 20.
What? Oh, that definitely hits. That's a
Okay.
fucking crit though. Boy.
No, not nat 20. I'll let you know if it's a nat 20.
Okay, okay.
Okay. 5 damage.
Okay, that's not the worst in the world.
Zamone. I hit
Yeah.
you next. That's a nat 20.
Oh! Okay, I'm thinking of breaking through the line just to get to the archers, dude.
Yeah, the archers are kind of like, it's funny. They both have +3 to attack, but you know, that is 8 damage on Simone.
Oh.
Yikes.
And then, oh, we have our last attack on Crunchy. Crunchy, I don't think a 10 hits you.
It does not.
And that's my boys.
I am very upset.
Means we're back up to
Next is 10B.
No.
Do the thing, monk.
Alright, so
kill.
I'll have Tembi like just do a. I don't even waste my key points right now. Like, not about certain I can hit these guys. I'll go for a sword strike and on this guy to get my mobile at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mobile active.
That's a fucking 4, dude. Oh my god. I chose the wrong class. I'm gonna be real.
I don't think you chose the wrong class. I think I think that was just a bad roll. I don't think any class hits on a 4.
I mean, fair, but
If it does, I want to play it.
Yeah.
I found this Shield Master Homebrew class that kind of seems cool. In any case, I guess I'll just take my mobile and
I cannot specify that. Let me zoom in on Zamone. I do not allow homebrew.
Fire.
Ignore the bat lady.
Scoundrel.
That's different.
I don't want to leave
Well,
you guys here alone with them because you're gonna be at a disadvantage too.
I don't know how much of a choice you have, man. If you want them archers gone, I could clink clink at the archers with my Eldritch Blasts, and you could try to deal with the guys who are closing in on me, because they are very close.
That's true. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I don't take any damage actually from the archers. I have a fucking skill that reduces it.
Oh, do you
Yeah, why do
actually
you care
have
about
the do you actually have the grab
Yeah,
of arrow?
deflect missiles.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I didn't know you got that
Yeah,
early.
Uh,
why don't
I
you just
basically
deflect missiles and kill these melee guys?
So yeah,
the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d plus your dex modifier plus your monk level. So let me roll a d10 real quick.
yeah.
That's a nat 10.
So you took
And then
no damage.
And then if I catch the missile, if it's small enough for me to hold my hand.
You have acquired an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now stab it with it.
Oh, I can spin one key point. Okay. Has the same. Well, I missed time doing that, so I'll just drop the air for now. Yeah, I guess I'll just stand guard. To be
I
honest.
mean, honestly, grabbing the arrow out of the air and just being like, "This is mine now," is a power
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, I'm just putting that in my pocket. He just stares at me like, what? What? Alright, 29. But I'll run in front of, I'll run over.
You want to like maybe
Yeah.
move to here so that you take a little more pressure off Simone, who's got two
Yeah.
guys, because they just
I was
saw
about
her
to.
do a
It was either
scream.
here or here, to be honest. I was thinking either there. Yeah, don't
I'd
worry.
probably recommend going to the one
Don't,
where like
don't. I know. Don't worry. I'm not trying to leave them like for dead. Don't
I'm
worry.
fine. I got 15 health. I got this.
I'm just trying to think of the. What's the thing. Yeah.
I still got a health potion. I'm good.
I'm gonna run up here and just go for an unarmed strike. Let's see if I can hit this. We'll use the tower this time. That's a nat 20.
yeah, so you guys should be using the tower more, honestly.
That's a nat 20. Yeah, so Temmie just runs up, fucking jumps, spins, and kicks this man and straight in the chest.
Okay,
Alright?
give me that
Double
2d4
stomp.
plus your dex modifier, I believe, yes.
Alright. That's an 8 plus a 2. Plus a 2, that's a straight up 10. This man is winded.
This man is dead.
He's dead. You just see a tiny rabbit man compact this hobgoblin's chest as he falls to the ground.
Kelper! No! Do you ever think the boss maybe underprepared us for this?
Your boss
What?
totally
I still can't hear you.
What do you
I'm
say?
bleeding from the ears.
Kelper was the one who green shot, so he had 10 HP, and you just run up and gut kick this guy so hard that his spleen ruptures.
You impact him with all of the force of an angry god, and this kills the man.
So what were you saying about I rolled the bad class?
I realized I
Fuck
didn't
you,
mean
bad
no.
class
I didn't mean that. It was like for a monk, I'm really rolling bad. Maybe I should have went something else so this would be less of a problem. You don't want your melee guy rolling bad, dude.
Well, you still took down a hobgoblin.
All right. Well, I'll refrain from saying anything else.
Now it's the fairy's turn.
Jesus.
Indeed, Green gets to do things.
So what will you have Green do?
You know, I think we're just gonna have Green fly back a bit to behind me. And if I'm looking at things correctly. Is its invisibility an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Okay, Green has to take an action to be invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna use her bow on Teague.
Okay.
We're gonna try to poison him. Oh, tower time. So Izza needs to use the tower more.
So,
Yeah, I'll do one more.
No one else.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
Oh my god.
So I don't think the +6 helps much there.
no, it does not.
Hey, put your potion back. Like, stop letting your potion fall. Man. Okay, that's about the ball. Grab the ball.
So, after that is Crunchy, top of the order.
Alright. Well, currently, I am within melee range of people and hate that. So I'm just gonna take a step back. Which means presumably that man will get to try to hit me.
He will get a chance, yes. Certainly gets to try. And it's a fail. That was almost a 20, and then it was a 4.
Alright, I think now might be the time for Eldritch Blast on Teague.
Yeah.
I hate him, you see.
That's the right reaction, I think.
Well, how's 15 plus 5, Callie? Does that hit?
Yeah. 20 hits.
Is that good, Marty?
You could always be worse than Tig. You could be
Alright,
a gnob.
Agonizing Blast has my charisma modifier, so that's 12 damage on that Eldritch Blast. As
Teague
smoke
is
lashes
fucking
at
dead.
Teague.
Jesus Christ.
like Teague gets impaled by a spear of ethereal smoke, and his heart stops working.
His heart just stops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these goblins, these hobgoblins are now experiencing quite a bit of fear. Their ears are ringing. One of their fucking teammates just got their chest caved in. They just got impaled by ethereal smoke. This is not good for them.
So, Zamone.
Yeah.
They're a little more spread out now.
Okay. Who is hurt?
Roland and Knob are both ones that you hit prior, so they are.
Uh-huh.
Who's
the one that shot me?
The one that shot you would be Zinc back here.
Hold on. I need where's the measuring tool? I need 120 feet. Is he within 120 feet of me?
He
Oh,
is.
for sure. Each of these panels are 5
Absolutely.
feet.
Yeah, each of the
Yeah,
panels
I'm
are
gonna-
5 feet. Like he is. However, do remember that if you're casting a spell that is an attack spell, there is a boy right in front of you that will cause disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him with one of them, and then hit Zinc with two of the 3 magic missiles.
Both.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Magic
okay,
missile, that's totally good.
That's fair.
I'll let you know, if you roll 4 on either of these dice, they will die.
So I roll a d4. I roll 3 d4s.
You roll 3d4.
All right, and 2 of those. Do I get to choose which 2 go to the guy who shot me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the 4 and the 4 definitely goes. The 4 and the 2 goes to the one who shot me, and the 3 goes to the one in front of me.
Are you sure you don't want the 4 to go to
No, because I'm going to spend 2 spell points, and I'm going to cast it again.
Wait, magic missile is 1d4 plus 2, correct?
Oh, plus 1. Sorry, plus 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Knob is at 1 health.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
just.
and now I'm going to spend, and now for a bonus action, I'm going to spend 2 of my 3 spell points and cast it again.
Okay.
I'm going to charge the guy in front of me, and the other guy who let the guy shoot me. Carbos.
Yeah.
How dare he allow you to get shot?
That is a lot of
Yeah.
spell slots you are using for this fight. I will admit.
So 4 of that's going to go here, and then 3 is going to go to Knob.
Okay, well, Knob
So-
is dead.
And then Carbos, so 4 plus 1, or, yeah, plus 1, so 5.
Oh, okay. Carbos also dead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
one of you two was asking if your boss underprepares you. The answer is yes.
Yeah. I wasn't even at that event.
I think the one that had asked that
it
is currently
their
on the ground.
turn.
I might say.
It is their turn.
Huh?
Stonks is going to fucking run.
Never mind,
Oh, no,
watch,
you don't.
bitch.
Get back here.
That's not allowed, silly.
He was here. I will give him a count. If he can get off the board, 1, 5, 10, 15,
Oh, no.
25,
I'm flying.
30.
I am flying
You
at
don't
him.
have a
I'm
flying
flying.
speed. Get back.
I glide.
You cannot glide from the ground.
Evil woman.
Quick, I'll give you a boost.
Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Timmy, lay on your back, let me get on the bottom of your feet, and you kick me forward. Go. Launch me.
He gets to live. He goes into the survivor's bin.
Wow.
We will have our revenge.
Roland, on the other hand.
Roland is never surrender, never die. You know, he's gonna roll his attack.
Never surrender, always die.
Yeah, I just have to share what he rolled.
What did you?
Oh, he rolled, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Earned your death.
He just falls onto his own sword.
Like,
Oh.
there's no saving this boy.
No, okay. I'm picturing his shield has spikes on it, and he's raising it like he's gonna do like a last ditch battle cry, and ends up stabbing himself in the head.
Dude, I can't help but just whenever I hear him swing now with that one, he just goes.
The blade falls off the handle, and the blade falls off the hilt.
His
They gave him
sword kind
too
of
big a
falls apart on him, like, oh god, we were betrayed, and then he dies. Because I'm not gonna have you guys roll on the guy who has 5 HP left. That's
Get him.
yeah.
Kill him! Smoke just wrangles the life out of him.
Strangles the life out of him.
Stonks gets to go in the survivor bin because he managed to run away.
That was
Take
a
these
very
breaths, bro.
That is-
You're not gonna get away.
dude. That is a very traumatic event on the villain side. On their side, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
What do you mean? What do you mean you ran away? How horrible could a bunch of people be? They had a goblin, a rabbit man, and a weed dude.
I didn't see no goblin, but I saw a specter of death.
Made of smoke.
There was smoke, there was chest caving in, there was screaming, and it was not from us and not in a good way.
There was a specter of death, and it's 2 animal harbingers. It was horrible.
Among their personage, though, Tenby, you do find a picture, rather poorly drawn. Honestly, like, the only likeness here is the fact that it has, like, rabbit ears. And it says 25 gold. It is a warrant for your death. It is 25 gold for your rabbit head.
Are there any more of these?
There's only the one for you at the moment.
Oh, great. Great. I don't know how I'm gonna. Seems like I got myself an old bounty that I did. And he just, after saying that, he just focuses on the paper. He kind of feels. On one hand, he's surprised that the goblins could, whoever drew this could even draw in the first place, given how bad it is. On the other hand, he's kind of insulted that they didn't capture him better. Like, this is me? Are you serious?
Yeah, that's a lot more than just a little bit insulting, bro.
I mean, I would be insulted
By the
that
way,
the
Green,
bounty is 25 gold. You are carrying at least 240.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I was just like, he's
The
more
rest of the
so.
bounty, the rest of the reward is what's in his pockets.
He's more so focused on the picture. Like, bro, if you're gonna find me, at least give a good draw, long so they can find me, right? Come on. But anyway, it's- well, whoever they were working, well, it might be whoever they're working for already has our likenesses. So you two, who probably, well, you Crunchy probably have a bounty that I reckon. I don't know
They
much about
haven't figured
the
out my
non.
likeness. They deserve what we're doing to them.
Right?
I am a man with plants for hair. I am far from subtle.
This is what they're seeing when he's describing what he saw.
That being said, I guess we can assume that Glassjaw has something. Glassjaw has something to do with it.
Glass staff.
Best staff.
His jaw was fine as far as I know.
Well, it wouldn't have been, and when I got to it, he
True.
Is
pockets
there
the
anything
weapon
else on
real
the
quick,
bodies?
and then goes to search the bodies.
I mean,
Let's go search. We're gonna search the corpses.
I mean,
Oh, grab.
they're hobgoblins. There's a couple of long. The archers have longbows, and the They're attacking with long
Oh,
swords.
he's just taking whatever arrows he can.
Okay. Each one had like 20 arrows.
Okay. You want any of these arrows, Zamana?
I have plenty. Points to the one that's still in her arm.
That's not how that works, pal.
Trying to gnaw on this.
No, Zamon, hold
Okay.
still. This is not gonna feel great, but you're gonna thank me later.
Where your teeth?
So yeah, we patch up Simone's arrow wound.
Thank you. Oh, we. Okay, well, they had arrows. They didn't use them well. They had
They
armor.
are just
That was
hobgoblins,
stupid.
bro.
I mean, I feel like it was a waste to hire hobgoblins when he could have saved money by hiring an actually good assassin. Why spend money across 20 guys when you could just buy one really good guy?
Why would you spend money on a goblin?
Sorry.
Ah!
I know that they did.
The sky was falling and it was angry at me.
This guy is angry
If
at us. Is trying to crush us all.
No,
It
I'm
fell
just trying
in
to put down the
smoke.
map that I have for this area.
Oh,
Alright.
no. Oh, look, greenery.
Yeah.
I love it.
So I'm guessing the
yellow.
hobgoblin went this direction.
They did not come
Yeah.
from this direction. But,
No, I meant ran this direction.
No. This is
Okay.
the goal that you were originally sent out for, the old owl well.
No,
Will
that's
we
fine. I
use
was
them again?
wondering if it ran back to the ball. That's all.
No,
Can we use them again as a redeemable friend?
I gotcha. I understand.
Oh,
I don't know. I actually don't entirely know what I'm doing with this bucket of survivors. I'm just kind of interested to see how many people actually survive.
We will kick open a tavern door and it will be a survivors meeting.
Them all sharing stories
then-
about us.
And then there's just nothing but smoke and mist. All I heard was each of my comrades just dying one by one. It's horrible. All I could do was just get out of there. Couldn't do anything.
They're just hugging and patting each other's back. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Saw their faces through my familiar. When they knocked on my door, I knew they had fire ready. I ran.
The most intelligent of us all, sir. We respect you, Sir Glassstaff.
So, Old Owl Well. As you crest the low ridge, you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower and amounts of rubble enclosing a courtyard of rugged hill. Colorful tent sits in the middle of the courtyard. No one is in sight.
Well, before we approach the tent, can a certain invisible familiar go take a look at it first?
Oh, you can. Absolutely. Can
You
you
do.
familiar give me a
Stealth?
no, because she's invisible and she's very tiny.
Perception.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's all good. Actually, I'll give her the information. It takes her a little bit though.
Yeah, that's fine. We wait.
She like flies back and kind of like arms like across as she's looking at the ground for a moment. Like, that is the worst smelling tent I've ever been in, and I've been to the Feywild circuses.
I'm so sorry, Green.
There's like 12 zombies in that tent, and a guy who hasn't showered.
I propose we leave that tent be.
Actually, I've got a torch here.
What?
Anyone got a light?
Give me a give.
Oh, I can electrocute the
need-
in the pitch.
I need Green to give me a DC 15 intelligence check. Crunchy.
Green gonna do the smart.
Maybe.
Oh.
19 plus 2 is 21.
He's smart.
Damn.
Green is the smart.
Well, I don't know a ton about the mortal world, but like, you know, Feywild wizards, we intersect every now and then. This man is a red wizard. They're spellcasters from the land of Fey, far to the east. He has he has necromancer wizard like these wizards are like constantly tattooing their flesh with their like school of magic and decorate themselves with their spells and accomplishments. This is a necromancer, obvious, which, you know, pretty obvious considering the fucking zombies. But I don't think that he's in, because they have, let's call it looser laws when it comes to necromancy.
Good guy necromancer.
Not impossible.
Oh.
Weird.
MB has the torch ready just in case.
That's the torch ready.
Crunchy has not lit your torch.
No, he just has it. He just has it in hand while she's saying this.
Well, Green, back onto my shoulder with you. And I suppose we shall go attempt conversation.
That is odd. I will admit. Didn't think necromancy. However,
Hello?
Let me see if I have a good wizard and up here. Okay, I have so many wizards apparently.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Don't have a blacksmith or whatever, but damn it if I got these pile of wizards.
So many.
You should just use the bucket of survivors and just draw little mustaches on them. Aren't you the guy we just fought? No, I'm a wizard.
Nah,
No, I'm not.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are these buttons?
Has goofy glasses on too.
This guy will do.
No one cares, stop with all the whining.
Oh, just throw the ball.
No, it's too early for that shit. Speaking of too early, it's too early for you lot to be talking, crumbling, and disturbing my research. Who are you?
Bro. I'm Crunchy.
Mm, The name's Tembe, that I am. He'll bump Simone
And this is
with his
Simone.
elbow.
Hi, I'm Simone. Hello.
Oh, I'm Hammond.
Yeah, we were just gonna ask about this well here. The guy in charge of the nearby town's worried about ne'er-do-wells taking advantage of it, and you don't seem like a bad sort. So,
Oh,
we'd
yeah.
ask.
You're from that Fandala village.
Why does he have to say it like a slur?
Not necessarily from, but
Don't like him.
Not that I don't like them. They're over there. I'm over here. Their graveyard is kind of nice, but
I mean, not necessarily townspeople, as you can see, just travelers passing by. Hi.
Adventurers helping the town.
well, Max scenario, we're not entirely indifferent.
Oh? You playing bodyguard for the town? Even if they don't know it?
I'm playing bodyguard for my research. See this old well here?
Yep.
I'm 90% sure that it contains a wizard's tower.
That seems like
Maybe
bad
that's
news for town safety, I'm gonna be real.
Simone just kind of tilts her head like she's trying to go upside down. So is the tower upside down?
Yes.
Also,
So that's
I,
shot up and shot down?
I might be a little bit uneducated, Hammond, but wouldn't a random wizard's tower just kind of be in here be bad for the town's safety?
Most old wizards are reclusive, antisocial weirdos. When you get to a certain point, you prefer the company of corpses than people.
Everyone just stares at him the moment he says old, like, reclusive weirdos.
Yes.
But I don't know.
I'm speaking of
I
myself.
feel like there's some wizards that are really hot in isolation. Get really hot in isolation.
I assure you, I'm not one of those.
My God.
Those usually have towers in cities. See,
Fucking
I'm
Playboy wizards.
I'm 90% sure that this tower was abandoned some time ago during probably one of the last 2 or 3 times that the town of Phandalin has been destroyed over and over and over again, as it tends to do. And then they
They
rebuilt
just
it.
keep building it in the same area?
People are determined.
Very
That
determined.
is some Kansas bullshit.
Also, the the mountains here, the valleys here are rich with some ore, doesn't matter.
Mithril.
That's copyrighted shush.
Is that?
Mm, shrug.
I don't know. But you know, that's a dwarf thing. I have no interest in that. I have interest in the secrets of this underground wizard's tower that I have been trying to break into for quite some time.
Well,
But my research was interrupted a little while ago when some bigger things came from the blockade and scouted my little camp, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Whoa.
gonna assume that sending some of your little minions in that tent over there wasn't in the cards.
I need them all here. There are going to be a lot of traps
man.
in that well.
Oh yeah, that's super fair.
Yeah.
Here's a
That's
thought.
so smart. It's zombie.
You got the trap fodder. We got the brute force. Want to buddy up? We're keeping an eye out for a magic book of sorts. We've got a description of it. And really, we're just here to make sure that this isn't a problem for the nearby town if some of the jackasses around try to get hold of it. Want to buddy up and treat this as a team effort?
How about instead of treating this like a team effort and having to forego some of the ancient secrets I've spent my the better half of like a month hunting for, I give you something and you go away and deal with the things that Wyvern tore and like the blockade and make sure they don't come back around here.
It's on the list, but what are you offering?
We're not doing a lot of fight stuff. What do you need?
Well, he like thinks about it for a moment, takes off a necklace. It's got 4 red beads still attached to it.
Ah, fuck.
This should make things go away fairly good, I think.
That is?
It's a necklace of fireball with 4 charges remaining.
I just snatch it out of his hand. Yes.
My
Yeah.
God, dude, let us fucking negotiate. Jesus.
Look, I want you 3 to go away. I want to be left alone. You 3 look like adventurers. Go tell the town that I'm no threat to them, and go tell the things to blow up and die.
Again, the threat that we were investigating was the well itself, not you, bro. The town does not even know you are here.
We can go in the well for you.
That would be highly ill-advised.
Why?
Tell them the well is being handled by some freelancer, and I'll give you the necklace, and you can go on and shoot them with it.
What truthful is this guy
No.
being exactly?
The thing
What
is,
truth?
You want insight? Roll me an insight.
I might as well
sounds
just
nice.
I might as well just peer in to see
Lindsay
how
seems to be the only one that's reasonable.
honestly he's banned. That's a
16
14
plus
plus. That's a 14 plus a 4.
a total of 18 for me, and sounds like a total of 18 for 10B too.
Okay. Okay. So, what I will tell you is that he is being entirely truthful. He is an old, reclusive wizard who just wants to be done with, who wants something from this well. And he is probably the problem that the others talked about. No one was really sure what was going on here. Just that, like, hey, if there's another army being built over here, that's going to be a problem when it goes to
Army of
siege.
the undead.
I mean, you can build an army. That's what I'm saying.
This guy has been basically building an army of the undead, not to assail the town, but to lead them
Assail the tower.
to lead them to an underground wizard's tower where they will die in droves.
Yeah, so Tubby will
Uh,
just go. Could you give us a second, real quick? Just hallway out the door. Like,
We gotta
okay,
talk about something.
like drags the money
Simone.
by the
Simone, come on.
Okay, fine, we're fine.
Into the broken house.
So he doesn't seem to be lying all that much. In fact, he seems to be just
Seems to be perfectly honest in what he wants.
uh old man with corpses. I don't think he should
The back gate,
cause.
do I get the necklace that I care about? Shiny rocks.
Thing is, what if that book the lady told us about is in there?
That's true. Well, they don't seems to be quite adamant about not letting us in though. Or that he has
Pottakers.
this.
Well,
The
we
Banshee's an
come back
undead,
around.
right?
Maybe he's
Isn't he a
not done.
Yeah.
necromancer? Couldn't we ask him about Banshee stuff? And maybe he can tell us a solution?
Hmm.
Because, by the way, Callie, King Midas forgets why we need the book specifically, but Crunchy wouldn't.
Okay, so you know that Sister Grayley has been after this book for the Harpers. They are a group that collects wisdom and knowledge and acts in subterfuge. You know that she wants the book for like possibly storage reasons. And also, they didn't necessarily want you to hand them the book. They need the location of the book. And the Banshee can apparently divine it, because the Banshee is an old diviner. You know that with her heirloom, you get to ask one question, and the Banshee basically can divine any information.
But if we asked, we could probably ask Hammond about ways to like handle a banshee, couldn't we?
Absolutely, he is a powerful necromancer. Yeah.
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 All right.
There's a fun of magic these days.
We'll agree to your thing, but can you lend us a hand? Not like you yourself, but can you give us some info?
Or let's also break the
lend him
lure.
a hand. He like goes into his tent, shuffles around.
No, we need information.
No, yes.
Alright.
So please, we don't need
I
to
knew it. I
have
knew
that
you were
around
going
that.
there.
Okay, so
Look, sometimes
we
it's the
need to talk-
classics.
You
We need to talk to an old
with the
banshee.
necromancer.
You've got an heirloom that'll let us ask the banshee one question. Do you have any way to get us more questions?
Like,
For my ex-wife? No.
Make sure.
that's the Banshee. Interesting.
You get where we're coming from here.
Are you willing to wait 8 hours?
Like right now, or
Yes.
You want
Callie,
to come
how
back
expensive are
later?
our quests?
We've
'Cause
got a
King Midas
few.
doesn't know.
If you
We
come
can bring
back
back
in
home.
8 hours, I might have something to help you with your little Banshee problem. Might is a key word, though.
We can
I'm perfectly
solve
willing
it.
to accept your deal and leave you here with the tower as long as you promise to not hurt the town.
I have no
maybe
interest
not-
in Fandel or whatever. I simply want Desne's tower.
Also,
I will send the beads. Give me the beads. Give me the beads.
I don't see any reason to deny him. Like, Crunchy will look down at Tenby, like,
the only reason I'd reckon he'd attack the town if they act violently towards him first.
yeah, we'll
uh,
warn the town off and to leave you alone. And we'll be back in 8 hours.
And,
Simone,
oh, actually, I will ask something for this, though.
what's up?
Ask the town if I can use their graveyard.
We just need to
What's
ask him, right?
the
We need to get you
question
a-
that is a very big
can get-
ask that I say.
If you
They're
can,
probably gonna tell you no, man.
if you can get me a permit, that would be nice. But I'm
Ooh,
simply
wait,
asking.
I got a better idea.
Hmm?
I know where a bunch of bodies are.
Oh,
They don't need to be well.
There's a bunch of hobgoblin corpses that way.
No, he's talking about the
There's a-
manor.
Crunchy's gonna like speak up. Like, you just need the bodies, right? They don't need to be well kept. They just need to be trap fodder.
yes.
We killed a bunch of We killed a bunch of bandits in a manor outside of town.
Uh,
Don't bring any of your buddies with you, but like,
Crunchy,
we also killed a bunch of.
Crunchy?
What's up?
Yeah,
What's
did
up?
you
you
forget there's
promised
some...
those bodies to a very hungry Nothic.
Yeah, did you forget?
Oh, those are gone. I forgot about the bad touch demon.
Yeah, you want that thing to come after us, bro? No, thank
I
you.
forgot about the bad touch demon. Crunchy's just gonna tell him about the hobgoblins. Ooh, wait. Actually, would goblin bodies work? They might be a little chewed on.
No, don't take the food from the wolvesies.
I'll take the hobgoblins. That sounds fine. Yeah, come
You're on
back
the
in
road
8 hours
nearby.
after you've dealt with those marauders, and I'll have a solution. I'll have a potential solution for your goblin, for your banshee problem.
Hey man, let's be real. Having a polite relationship with a powerful necromancer is a pretty good reward, even if you do fail to get your solution, bro.
I will be I assure you, it is a solution that could work.
We take our victories where we can get them, pal. Have a good day, man.
Okay.
Yes, not 100%.
Simone, collect your shinies.
Oh,
Guys, you
yes.
don't understand.
Yeah.
I could turn this into lightning damage.
You
Oh,
cannot.
fuck.
Okay.
That's not a spell you're casting.
It
it's
is
the
not a
object
spell
doing
you are
it.
casting. It is an
Yeah.
object that you are throwing.
By the way, is this one of the magic items that gets charges back, or is this?
No, this is
No,
you
it's-
have 4 uses of the spell Fireball, and then it's gone.
Like, I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
You have
Recharge
have 4
fireball.
grenades.
This. Oh, my bad. What up, Midas?
Oh, I just said you have 4 grenades.
Yeah, you have.
This is more.
Yeah, Zamone, you get a necklace of Fireball with 4 fireballs remaining.
I'm gonna be real. This is
What
more than
level
okay, this feels like
fireball? That's a
scud
level
missile.
3 star.
This feels like a scud missile for where we're at, dude.
When you see the camp at Wavern Tor, you'll understand why it's here.
Fair enough.
8d6 damage.
Also, I'm gonna be real. Like, having a rechargeable fireball this early on sounds pretty fucking busted, dude.
Yeah,
Well, it's not rechargeable.
it's
Just
not
4 of them.
rechargeable. You have 4 charges.
Make 'em count.
And
24 radius.
it is the spell Fireball.
24 radius.
How many
Big
these things are?
D8. No dodging, motherfuckers.
No dodge. You have to hit. I mean, you technically have to hit first, but it's like.
Alright, they have to make a dex save.
Yeah, they have to make a dex save.
Okay,
What's in
that's
my
what I
deck?
was gonna
Good luck.
Dex save isn't against your dex, I don't think, right? Just against the weird save DC, whatever.
So you choose. So you're going to follow his suggestion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we told him where the bodies are. We're gonna go kill a bunch of marauders who are blockading the town. Wait, no, that progresses the main quest, doesn't it?
No.
No, this is all a bunch of
We
side
killed the
quests.
Marauders.
These are all side quests.
I'm so confused. Is all. I'm doing my best.
The main quest is to find a place called Cragmaw Castle that no one in town actually knows where it is. They are desperately trying to locate it.
Yeah.
That is one of the questions that you could ask the Banshee, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
But you've promised that question to someone else. The bandits
I mean,
at
we could
Wyvern
always-
Tor are hired by Cragmaw Castle, so they possibly have information about it. And then, honestly, I'll just let you know, Thunder Tree is just like, hey, there be a dragon.
There be dragon there.
Look, I'm gonna be real. If we're any more neutral than we already are, or we could we'd most likely take the wish for ourselves. Well, the question for ourselves. But we're good boys.
Yeah.
Unless anyone wants to feel trifling, feels like they want to be trifling right now. I look at Crunchy and Zamoni.
What?
Everything's fine.
I'm just here to have fun. What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
I also want to go talk to the dragon, but apparently that's frowned upon.
Such a dick move. Well, you're from the Underdog, so you don't really know much about them. I'll tell you what I know from what my father told me, and what books I've read. And that I can do that much at least that I can. And as they walk, Tenby will start telling Zamone the sordid tales he's heard about dragons terrorizing people of all races. The chromatic ones, at least.
I need to prep a map, so give me a moment to pull that up.
Shit.
And I guess Crunch would also be here. Okay, one of the things he particularly says that his father emphasized is how a particularly gluttonous dragon uh, took a handful of people into its mouth, hinged that shit like a a viper, and just went to town.
Amazing.
It was a particularly horrible thing he saw. All back in his days as an adventurer.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Objects. Board. Or cloud. No, I'm just doing scaling right now. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe just plop me down somewhere.
Oh, oh boy.
It's so that I can see that like one of your tokens takes up to 5 feet and no more.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna make my coffee, by the way, since my coffee's done.
All right.
Also, I may need to make a call real quick, so I'm gonna be gone for a tick.
Okay. Place. There we go. Wyvern Tor is ready.
Huzzah!
To prepare the actual encounter. Or a raiders camp.
Welcome to Wyvern Tor. Oh.
A monster. Okay. I'm going to need. We're gonna need you. Bugbear. Need.
All right, testing, testing.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Okay, I made my call. Now I just gotta go get my coffee. All my love.
There's
Roxy, stop. Not playing. Here, take it.
Sorry, this is something I probably should have prepared last night, and then I got distracted and other stuff.
Oh,
If
that's
you guys
fine.
wanted to like talk amongst yourselves,
Ow.
Out of business. I don't even know if Mita said he'll be gone for a bit.
oh
but,
yeah,
I don't know if Liz is here either. I think I heard her voice
Hey.
away from the computer. Oh, okay.
Sorry. So
That's fine.
I got a little bit of an
Just
issue.
cell phone that he can connect on.
is this something?
I'm
Sorry.
going. Well, I can stay in the call. I just can't look at the screen. I have to go help my mom do something. But can I verbally RP with y'all?
I'm down.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
When
I just
can roll
connected on
through?
my phone.
Yeah. And then I can just look at the screen and stuff.
You need one of us to stream for you?
If one of you could, that would be great.
I gotcha.
Or you could watch on twitch.tv at Caligosa, one Caligosa. Office
we-
Live. I stream almost every day.
Yeah, but live is like, slow.
I know. This is going up on YouTube. I wanted to do the self shield. I don't know.
The delay, though.
Yeah, the delay. Fine.
Alright.
Oh, God. I don't know where my things are. Yeah.
So, bros, what's your bet on the numbers we're running into here?
Are they actually going to be, Oh, wait, do we need a short rest? Because I'm still at oh, wait, can I check my potion and live?
You can have a short rest, honestly. Like, you guys traveled pretty decently, and
We haven't-
travel is light activity, so you could take a short rest and heal up that way.
Admittedly,
my health points for me.
So the thing is, we haven't rested ever since we did the manor. And I'm pretty sure
Okay.
that took a bit of stuff from us, like bit of points from us.
Oh, I
Plus,
was under the impression there was a long rest between sessions. Was
Yeah,
there?
no, like
oh, was there?
we did. We specifically said we did.
Yeah.
Did it? Oh, okay. I thought we just got out. All right, no mind.
Well, we did so because Callie wasn't gonna have Izza come and rejoin us spent, so it was only intelligent for us to long rest for it.
Plus, you can
So everyone
only
is on
level
the
up
same
when
level.
you take a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
How dare you, Matt, trying to gimp us?
I'm not. I thought we.
Matt's trying to
I
get
thought
us
we
killed
were just running at. I thought we were just running out here with fucking
with nothing.
with no key points or any of your big spells. All right.
I hadn't used my spells in that dungeon, first of all. I didn't need them.
Fair. They didn't even use them against the
I
skeleton.
didn't use those. Like they
Uh,
all died to the grease, dude. I did
no,
not need to cast any spell that wasn't Prestidigitation or Eldritch Blast.
I meant at the end though. So yeah, no, you didn't. Because all you have is like sleepy.
I have a bunch of little stuff. I don't have any damagey level 1 or level 2 spells.
Yeah.
My only damage is Eldritch Blast, so Crunchy throws smoke at his problems.
I guess I'll just heal up. I still have max key points, but it's whatever if it heals us. We
That's
still got
good.
another. We still got
I
another
haven't
round.
even taken any damage yet.
That is true.
I didn't have to use any of my resources, but Crunchy's down with a short rest.
You won't be able to get any of your spell slots back. I don't think.
He hasn't used the spell slot yet. Also,
don't
he's
need
a
it, but-
warlock.
No, Izza.
Oh, is that yeah?
Ah,
Yeah, she
Izza
used
won't get her spells
magic
back
missiles.
now. Used 2 magic missiles. But she has 4 fireballs. It's fine.
Fair, but like deep, like that's the thing. Long rest or short rest for sorcerers.
It's long rest for sorcerers.
Okay,
Any
it's as I
class
thought.
but warlock basically is long rest.
Anyone
Okay,
but
then
Crunchy needs to actually take a sleep. Crunchy
Okay.
needs to take a nap.
Then my reality is still soundly firm. But in any case, well, I can't necessarily. Well, can't necessarily speak on the numbers. Numbers that I can't. Depends on the. It depends on the size of the camp. That it would. Say if it's a small one, we might be dealing with about 10 or so marauders, maybe
No,
15.
no. Green can back me up here, but whenever life gives you something like, I don't know, a funny necklace with fireball beads, it tends to want to fuck you over pretty quickly after. Back me up here, Green.
I mean, the law of the universe is very much against this being an easy thing.
I never said it was. I never said it was gonna be easy. That I didn't. I just said.
Yeah, but
We're
all the
just
bandits we've run into are like squishy. They die real fast.
We're
You got to
just
make up for it with numbers.
We're just speculating the size of the camp. And how many could be in there? It didn't say there's gonna be a
I
small.
bet you it's at least 20.
Oh. I'll go with 25.
That's where I'm placing my bet.
I'll go with 25.
Fair.
That I will. Oh.
All right, shake on it.
Check. He'll extend his hand. To shake.
Crutch, you'll shake on it.
Alright. They didn't really put a bet, but I guess that's just what happens with Faye.
Look, it's not a proper bet until you handshake. That's the rules.
Well, you can't ask for a price if you haven't put one up first.
And it's not a fair bargain until you get something out of it, which neither of us is. So it's fine.
It's just a friendly bet, trust.
Fun fact, Green's the one who taught me that trick.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot about the Fae that I don't much know about. Not I don't. He said you mistook me for a Fae. Hey, when you first saw
Hear me?
me, you
Yeah, we
did,
can hear
right?
you.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
how long has Izza been talking and we haven't heard her?
God. Oh crap, were y'all able to hear me the whole time?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh God. I said so many slurs. No.
Last time I heard anything from you, Izza, was when you were saying that yeah, we should stream for you. It would be nice.
Yes, thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate that.
So it's a good thing they weren't caught on camera, right, Izza?
Oh my God, Callie
You're
would have been
being
canceled.
nice. No,
Just
you're just
Callie.
being nice, wholesome, and silent. Very PC, alright?
Yes, totally, totally. I wasn't swearing at people as they were cutting me off or anything. No, fine.
Anyway, we're
Anyway.
currently betting on how many guys there are, and Crunchy has taught everybody that as long as you're not getting anything out of it, and neither is the
Yeah.
Fae, it's not a Fae bargain.
Yeah, it's not a fair bargain. It's fine.
You got anything to say on it?
Well, it's fine. We'll be
How many
fine.
people do you bet are going to be in the bandit camp?
Well, we're just gonna kill everyone, aren't we?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, yeah,
Respectfully.
bro. But I bet there's 20 of them. Teddy
Mhm.
bets there's 25. How many do you think are going to be in the camp?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here, let me do this thing. What is that? Just here. Oh, really? Here, I got it.
I guess in the 20s would be like a medium camp, right?
That's about my thought.
I guess. Oh, she's talking with her mother.
Sorry. So what are we doing?
We're trying
We're
to.
still hanging out and RPing as we wait for Callie to set up.
Yeah.
We're
I've
being
got
good, polite people because we.
yeah, I've got a lot of it set up at this point.
Awesome.
Alright.
This one over here. Mm-hmm.
By the way, you called me a fave, so you called me a fave, something like that when we first met. That you did. That you did.
Oh yeah, Green. Doesn't he remind you of some of the weird little like talking rabbits?
You doing that? He needs to be right here.
He's been paralyzed forever by your smoke.
He's doomed.
Never to awake.
Doomed forever. More specifically, I think Callie's just too busy focusing on the map that he's making.
I'm trying to build up a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, it's easier to walk it up here. Yeah.
And mostly I'm naming things.
That's
Oh
fine.
God, you're giving them all names.
Fine.
Oh, he wants to
As is
care
proper.
about them.
Have you not noticed that everything I've ever thrown at you has a name?
No,
It's
yeah.
amazing. That gives them power.
Yeah.
Look, we just gotta befriend more of them, guys.
He just wants more of a name on the Survivors Anonymous group.
He just wants to make us feel bad once we find their circle.
You know what? King Midas just had the greatest idea for what we've got to do.
What?
Yo, bros, while we kill time, we got to talk about a name for our group.
Name. You say?
Yeah.
Oh, you were
All the
bot.
coolest stories start with an adventuring party that has a name, bro.
Hold on, Izzy, you cut it out a bit. You trying to say something? Oh no, dude.
Izzo's dead.
So sad.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Oh, there she
Oh.
is.
Smoke demons.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry, smoke demons.
Smoke demons.
That's all they're gonna know us by.
I mean, I am the most recognizable thing ever.
Not
Crunchy
sure.
says, with the rainbowy smoke currently flowing around him because he's chill.
Not sure.
No,
how I
they
feel about-
do.
I'm not sure how I feel about the name that I am not. Mhm.
Smoke and fluff.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I am
well.
basically ready.
Smoke and fluff. We'll be smoke and fluff.
No finery, no like neat stuff, but
You take care of that.
Hmm?
I know.
Okay.
yeah.
That's why I put that there.
Lord.
I'm
Yeah.
down for smoking fluff.
Smoke and fluff.
Thinks.
The faint smell of smoke
Got it?
hangs in the air as you ascend a rugged ridge on the lower slopes of the hill.
Thoughts.
50 yards away, a
Okay,
cave
we're gonna
house
have to look at it.
opens up at the bottom of a ravine, hunkered down by a boulder 20 yards outside the camp, evidently keeping watch.
Be here tomorrow.
Are several is a small camp of hobgoblins and two rather familiar goblins that you have seen before.
So
Yeemik and Eric, the ones that lived. They ran. Those are the
Okay.
ones that ran. I recognize them.
So where are we right now on the map?
Just
Feel
feel
free to put yourself like on the ridge up here, basically. You guys have the highlands.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll see the bird back when she first walks in because fuck her. There you go. There's your gift.
All right.
Sorry.
Let me look at my abilities right now because I think I have
Hold on.
something.
Guys, King Midas has a request.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you these two remember the smoke. And I start the combat by just launching a smoky eldritch blast down at one of their friends and see if these two fucking book it.
You just try to panic them.
I want to see if they run in fear.
You should.
Ah.
Yes.
All right.
Do it, nerd.
You
So,
have not
Callie.
been noticed.
She's gonna
Actually,
take a puff.
I was gonna wonder if I can stack up my attack to do cancellation for the crossbow. Or no.
Hmm?
Can I not stack it? Can we not stack up attacks? X?
No.
Damn. Alright then.
Yeah, there's like
All right.
a small group here around a fire, and you do recognize Yumik and Eric, the two goblin bosses that basically ran from that cavern on the first night when you were coming to Fandelma.
They hurt those wolves. We need to kill them.
Yeah. Crunchy, however, launches a total of 22 for an Eldritch Blast on this guy.
On Horge?
Not forged.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
to scare these two into running the fuck away because they know the smoke.
they
No.
you hit you hit Horge.
As
No, my
as bright red
brother.
smoke,
You
as
know,
just,
white people.
just fluorescently smoke lances down at Horge for a big old damage number of some sort.
Okay.
Totally a big old damage number of 4.
Okay, well, first things first, everyone roll initiative now.
Okay.
How many is before we die?
Mia, should you want to do it or should I?
Okay.
So I just have to move a few around and move about their chairs out. They're having a meeting here tonight. Or
It is a 12 plus 4, that's 16. I guess I'll roll for,
You want me to?
Crunchy.
by which I mean the tower will roll for Izza.
yeah, just go ahead and like set it
I
up
will
on the
get him with
table.
a blanket.
Oh, I can't.
So we can
I
wrap it.
can't type in chat, but Crunchy gets a 17, Callie.
Alright, Izza, you're gonna be kind of slow this time around. You got a 6. Yeah, you got a 9.
What did I get?
I'm sorry. You feel kind of sluggish. Yeah, I guess you
And
weren't that used to moving this often in the
so
Underdark for this long time period of time. I don't know. I can't explain it.
so Callie,
Yeah.
for green, I rolled an 18 on the dice plus her 4 to initiative. So green gets to go on 22.
22, okay. And then Crunchy was 17 and Tenby was 16?
Yep.
And then I'm
9.
Nine.
No, at 9.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, and let me roll 2 different initiatives here.
That's
One
what
for
happened.
archers, one for melee.
Uh,
I'm not trying to dictate your character. We're doing this.
My question is, do we get a round of surprise since Crunchy has announced our presence with a brightly colored blast of smoke?
we do not, but I'm rolling their initiative with disadvantage.
I guess that makes sense because they are.
Awesome.
I'm assuming these guys are aware of our presence in the
They were
general
at the
area.
Their
ready.
job was to scout, but they, like their job is to be there to watch the entrance and to scout for things. It is a war camp, so they cannot be surprised. But because clever tactics, I am allowing it. 16.
See that.
Coming
back and forth.
Oh no.
That's supposed to be a gift table. That's gonna be a like table, and then I'll be the food table. We got a combo table.
Well, keep fighting. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Goblins are at 19. Okay. So, the next one is, the first to go is green.
All right.
Oh,
What is the range on Green's short bow?
I believe 60 feet.
42 160 feet, it says.
Okay. 40 would be at disadvantage. Anything above 40 would be at disadvantage.
Okay. So
Quick
from
question.
here, I think she can still hit
Oh, absolutely, she can.
20. Yeah, she
30.
can still hit
yeah, the
people.
monster's
Yeah,
still
she can hit anyone, basically.
Coming back.
Okay. Oh, you walk over here?
10,
Dumbass.
Want which of
15,
these?
20.
Do any of these guys have bows down here that I can see?
The orange ones have.
Yeah,
the
they're
orange
with
ones are archers. The red ones are melee
Okay,
fighters.
cool. We're following the same rules.
Red.
Then Green's gonna shoot her bow at Stonks.
Stonks was the survivor of the previous combat, if you remember.
No,
I do.
please.
17 plus 6 is 23 to hit Stonks with the short bow.
That is, Stonks got hit, yeah.
He takes a damage
Okay.
and now must roll his constitution, Callie.
Yeah.
Be careful if you go there. Take hold.
It's easier now that I don't have
He's
the
just
damn
like,
thing on my
he,
phone.
he just
Well,
looks up
Steals
to
a
He
the
rolled a
bridge.
20 on Constitution.
He
Yikes.
is not poisoned.
He just
There,
looks.
there's a big comfort there.
Okay.
Oh,
And that's
Next
green.
up is Yumik and Eric, who did indeed
Nice.
recognize this shit. Look at each other. Look at all the men that are with them.
Yeah,
10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Stunts
So
And
they
just
know where, Callie, they know where we are, right? They like
yeah, they
they
know.
all pretty heartily. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gmik and Eric will hear calling after them.
Okay.
Good.
yeah.
They will just hear
That.
Crunchy's voice call out, "Good job, bros. Now
Yeah.
rethink."
Like,
I love
this
you.
job does not pay us enough. This job does not pay us enough.
Also,
Just
they're
not
having
hands enough to
that.
deal with that guy again.
Yeah.
Hold on, they're having that reaction. Stonks is just
Oh.
over having a manic breakdown. Like, no, they.
I
Ex-
had,
Callie.
I had a group that was like the same size and they murdered us with no effort.
Callie.
Look,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
the only
here.
reason
Sorry,
Stonks
Izza.
hasn't left is
Yeah,
because it's like,
guys,
"Oop."
Izza. Yeah.
My
Oh,
bad.
sorry. I just want to be awkward and just say my mom says hi.
Oh, hi,
My
Miss
bad.
Drake.
Oh,
Thank you for doxing me.
What else can I say? She knows what I say, right? Like,
Cute. It's fucking cute, is what that is.
That's adorable.
So anyway, back
Anyway,
to Stonks' mental breakdown.
I hope you're enjoying the
Oh,
show.
and-
Anyways, I thought I got away. They trapped me here. Get me out of here. It's just.
yeah.
Stonks having a fucking panic attack.
Which brings us to Crunchy's turn.
Oh, good! Crunchy turn. Anyway, I hate Horde. He dared to dodge, and he didn't even dodge. He just didn't take as much damage as I wanted him to.
Yeah.
11 plus 5 is 16 to hit Horde.
16 to hit Horge does not hit because he is one of the melee units.
Oh, thank God, my brother.
The smoke will lance down at him, and it'll just kind of puff
I don't
out
think
Oh,
before
wait.
it gets to him.
No,
I don't think I realized
I've
what you
misnamed this one. This is Gorge, not Horge.
Oh no! Keep it Horge. I like
Oh,
the idea
Gorge.
that they're twins, and then their parents just
He was
named them the
For
same.
his mother. The
It has
whore.
the same name. Yeah, one of them has a capital H. He's the brother.
Yeah. So this Horge is the one that survived initially.
Yeah.
The one in orange. Okay.
Dude.
Good to know. After Crunchy is
speaking of
10B.
that Horde, Crunchy has a bonus action now. Don't forget.
Oh, yes.
God.
Green gets to use her short bow.
Oh, yes.
my.
Okay.
How short of the
And,
bow is the
We're gonna point at Stinks for the short bow.
Okay.
Maybe you will fail your Constitution. 17 plus 6 is
That-
23 again.
That hits. Let's roll that Constitution save.
Do the thing.
So what happens when they fail?
They are poisoned. They have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, it says.
Cool.
I don't
So
know.
good fucking luck hitting anything, pal.
So Stinks has
feel-
been
They're poisoned
poisoned.
for a minute.
I don't feel
That
so
lasts a
good.
minute.
So just take my hand.
So Stinks has
By the
been
way,
poisoned.
was his result 5 or lower, Callie?
It was not. His result was
Okay,
10.
he doesn't fall unconscious.
His result was 10.
If any of them ever rolls a 5 or lower, they just fall unconscious. End of sentence.
Fair enough. That would only happen if they
they just
roll a
die.
2 or a 1.
That's amazing still, right?
Yeah.
This is a
Strike
very
fucking baller.
Next up
Heck,
is
those are
10B
good.
in the order.
Alright, well, I guess 10B will just take his crossbow out and start going to town. Let's fire at our old stonks here.
The violence.
Oh no, Stonks was not Horge. Okay. One of these
Stonks
guys
was the survivor
survived
of the
this
last
shit from
combat.
the previous
He
combat.
just aims his crossbow. That is an
I
18
see
plus a
you.
4.
18.
So it's like
That hits.
yeah. So it's basically I say 4 because it's attack bonus 2, and then you add his dex onto that, I believe.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Come back.
So
Okay.
that's a lot of 22. So I rolled 1d8.
1d8 plus 2.
1d8. Yep. That's a 4. That's a 6. And then, for my bonus action, I use my Kensei shot.
Oh,
Alright.
All
Which-
right. You
Use
get
bonus
funny
action on
weapons.
turn of me. Yeah.
10B the weapons master. I forgot.
Oh, right. I have to use that. I have to use it beforehand, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
That's my bad.
did you mess up the order of your things?
Yeah. It says you can use your bonus action on your turn to make your range attack with a Kensei weapon more deadly. When you do so, any target you hit with a ranged weapon up yeah, I don't think I can do that. Oh. I think that would be just to Hemi's turn. That's just bad priority for me.
okay.
Unless I could
Well,
shoot again as a bonus action, but I don't see anything here though. That's me.
remember that I
Alan,
said that they rolled with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Zamone, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the
Oh.
table.
welcome
Oh.
back to
Oh,
turn order
question.
is they all
gonna-
got lower than 9, except the
Move,
goblins who are gone now.
I'm just move
Oh,
out
question.
there.
We had a short rest, right?
Yes, we had a
Yes, we
short
did.
rest. So you.
So I get all my sorcery points back, boys.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
that's
I
I
have a
think
question. Are you able to do a big yell?
no,
you
no,
get
that's
that
once a
on-
day.
Okay.
Now, far be it from
But you
me.
know what I do get?
Hmm?
Magic missile twice.
hold on. What are you trying
Now-
to say, Callie?
Now, far be it from me to tell you when to use such a precious resource, but you will
You
notice
did
that
get
they
some
are
funny beads.
all closer together than 20 feet.
Oh, man.
Right here. Kill them all in a single action.
Oh my god, you're right! I will
Kill
indeed
them all
take.
in one moment.
I pop off one of the beads from the beautiful necklace. I look at it cherishingly and just sigh and go, I wish you were lightning damage. And then,
Yeet.
Give me that
Grenade.
6d6 fire damage.
They just
oh,
they,
it's
Wow.
68?
So we have
1,
68
2,
fire
they just need
damage.
to pause
4,
fucking
5.
a fucking beat in the sky. Like, what is she doing? And then it just starts swirling. The magic inside breaks out.
Come on,
turning
guys!
into an
Let's go! Let's
uncontrollable
roll high! Let's roll
fireball.
high! We got 24 damage!
Like it's been like a fire, like a rock caught on fire, catapulted towards a castle. So like,
Well,
as Alex just realized, maybe he shouldn't have fucking been here in his final moment.
Crunchy just starts cackling.
The other two that ran away just hear a loud explosion in the back, like in the distance, like realize
It's like watching.
happy.
It's like watching that scene from V for Vendetta with Parliament.
Zamone, you feel an arm get put over your shoulders. Zamone, that was amazing. Good shot with that little bead.
Thank you. I can only do that 3 more times
So save them
until next level.
Let's go play cleanup, shall we?
And he just goes down.
Just moving apart the charred corpses, crackling as we're looking for loot.
This is likely just that's a scouting.
Hold on, no more looting yet. They got a little cave area.
Yeah, that's
They
just
got
a
another
scout.
spot.
This is just
You
a
know what?
scouting
This
party
is why I
that
realized that there's no paper currency in D&D. It's all coin based.
Right?
Yeah,
That
so
means
it
the
doesn't-
coins survive.
We're
Yeah.
alive.
So
Also,
yeah,
I-
guys, do we want to check this little cave area before we loot for safety?
Yep.
well, I was about
Let's
to say
check
zombie.
the mountain uterus.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
I can't see through
Oh.
walls. What are y'all looking at?
Oh!
So like, Crunchy would have sent up Green to like take a
that
look.
is not what you said.
Fair. I had to try, Kelly. You understand, right?
Oh yeah, I know. This,
I had to
Alright,
try.
so
So
How
Zamone
dark is
showed you-
how dark is the cave?
So fireball on deck immediately. I-
Don't
Besker,
worry about it,
dog.
because these all have dark vision.
So do I. So we're just
Hey, they were
staring at
looking.
each other
Hey, wait a minute. They were
awkwardly.
looking away. That's not fair.
We just all stare at each other in the dark. Blink, 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 blink.
What
Simone.
are you seeing in there?
Roll initiative
Ta-da.
again.
Oh, son of a bitch!
All right, Zamon, I'm gonna need you to roll high.
Okay, okay, I got the tower, guys. We're gonna go to the tower.
Sweet, beautiful baby. Sweet, beautiful baby Batwoman.
I lost the dice. The
Follow
dice fell
you.
out of the tower. Let me get
Alright,
another dice. Hold
I
on.
got a
Alright.
14, guys. I got a 14. It's
Crunchy
over.
rolled an 18 plus 2, so he gets to go on.
I rolled a
second again.
12. I mean, I rolled a 15.
Okay, you're talking over each other. Sorry. What? Who? What?
Simone rolled a 15.
Okay, Simone got 15.
Is that with or without modifier?
With modifier.
Okay.
Okay.
Crunchy, you
So-
said you had a thing?
Crunchy got an 18. Green's barrel roll was a 14, because I just assume she is always invisible outside of combat.
Yeah, probably.
Temby
So,
got a 14 overall.
Yeah, Crunchy's overalls are 20 for Crunchy himself, 18 for Green, because she gets a +4.
Oh, my
Speedy
God.
little fairy.
She whipped around the corner invisible and just back up truck noises. Beep, 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 beep.
Nope. I think it's time for Crunchy to cast some real ass spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
Between you and me, guys, I think it might be time for Crunchy to cast real magic.
To be real, the caving in of the hobgoblin's chest was impressive. I do not think that's gonna do a lot here for Temby. This is a different ball game.
I don't care how big the cave is. I'm gonna throw this bead.
I don't care how big the
Okay,
cave is. I
yeah,
said
something.
I cast Fireball.
Yeah, so real quick, I'm gonna grab something for Callie.
So,
The holy hand grenade will be chuckled. Will be chucked.
don't forget you got to count to 3, not 2, not 4, 3.
Alright, here, Callie, I'm gonna send something to you DMs if you wanna
Okay,
take a peep at that real quick.
I can take a check. Just send it, buddy.
What is Phantasmal Force?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Callie.
Yeah.
How intelligent do these creatures seem?
Violently intelligent, I would say. Well, the good news is, Crunchy, you get to go first.
All right. So Crunchy looks at this entire situation, nods to himself, and says, "The floor is lava." And I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force to turn the floor into lava.
Alright
The
then.
floor is lava, nerds. Let's play a game.
What?
We're gonna play the floor is lava. The entire floor for them is covered in an illusion of lava. They are so convinced of the phantasm's reality that they can even take it damage from the illusion. Basically, a phantasm created to appear as fire. A pool of acid or lava can burn the target. So each round on my turn, the phantasm I create can deal 1d6. Or is it one target? Oh, it's only one creature. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna need
seems
to
kind of insane.
No, that's fair. Who gets,
real quick,
who
I'm
gets
gonna need to
who gets think
rewind the
floor is
table.
lava?
You're gonna need to
Uh-oh.
what the table? Rewind.
I'm gonna rewind it.
What broke?
Sorry. I erased some important information by accident by
Okay.
clicking on
Okay.
one of the things.
Did you get it back?
Let's see. Yes, it's back.
Okay.
Cool.
It was yours. It was your
That might.
Yes,
I misread Phantasmal Force. Do I have any better choices? Because these all look like some pretty healthy boys, so sleep isn't gonna do dick.
Yeah.
I know.
I'd probably
Maybe
recommend
I think
Firefire.
the floor is lava.
Oh,
Firefire?
Gog
Oh,
would be
right.
pretty
Fairy fire.
good.
Fairy fire affects an entire area, right? Can
Yeah.
I catch everybody?
I don't believe you can catch everybody, but you could at least get the 4 bugbears.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, I believe.
1,
Yeah, you actually
2.
can get everyone then. Oh no, not Besker. You can't get Besker, but you could get
But getting
Gog.
those 4 and Gog.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real. Gog is the bigger threat here, in my opinion. And I'm not liking how Gog's looking at us.
Well, do
So-
you guys want me to start by making Gog think the floor is lava, or do we want to start with Fairy Fire so you guys can get some better attack rolls?
Okay, so let's be
Let me
real.
do-
This is dropping a fireball straight up. The best I can do
Fair.
if they don't go before me is start using my Kensei shot as well
Okay,
as my like.
then
Oh,
how about we gamble on the fireball, and I'm gonna make Gog think the floor is lava.
okay.
okay, so it's an intelligence save for Gog, correct?
Gog will have to do an intelligence. Let me double check to make sure. Yes, intelligence investigation.
Okay.
Like this guy's also a problem child, but I'm more scared of Gog because of the sheer numbers that he could probably do with that battering ram.
For Gog, the floor is lava.
So that is a 7.
Gog fails.
Yes.
The floor is lava, Gog.
Floor bad! Floor bad!
All right, Gog takes a d6 of psychic damage now.
Okay.
Here's a d6 of psychic damage for Gog.
His brain carries a whole D4 worth of knowledge. What are you doing to the poor thing?
2 damage for Gog. The floor is lava. The floor is ouchy.
2 damage, you say?
2 damage.
Okay.
2 psychic
You know,
damage.
it's a start.
Damage is damage, nerds. And that
Speaking
doesn't take
of
an action
a
for me to reapply
start,
that damage. Oh. But Gog, the floor, it's bad.
the floor is bad. That's why I leave. You are in my way.
Oh no.
We can move out of your way. Hey, if that's what you want, that we
I'm
can.
about to say, if you want to, like, I was just acting to warn you about the floor, dude. We could get out of your way. Make sure you get out of that nasty
17
floor. Fair enough.
Plus,
Who's he hitting with his
6.
giant dumbass battering ram?
Zamone is the one at the cave entrance.
Fair.
So that's
You know,
going
Zamone, I
to
think this is
hit.
gonna hurt.
Oh man. How much is it?
I'm rolling these dice now.
I only have 23 health. Remember that. Be
Well,
kind.
the good news is you live.
Oh yeah? How much damage does Gog deal?
14 bludgeoning, and
Oh.
Gog takes big stick and do big hit.
Yeah, so
What?
how is Simone
Oh
failing?
Christ.
You said 14?
14.
Alright,
I'm down to 9 health.
Let's get out of Gog's way and let him deal with and let him get away.
I am
Shall we?
It's like a scene from fucking Goblin Slayer. I am sideswiped into the fucking wall. Blood gushes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, Gog, you're a cool guy. I really think that I'm gonna get out of your way so you can go ahead and deal with the bad floor, pal.
No,
Like,
you
what?
had 2.
But the floor, Gog,
Quick, offer him a cigarette, see if he comes down.
you're in danger.
I am embedded
I'm
into the
trying to
wall.
help you. I'm trying to be your friend, Gog. The floor.
You made
is
the floor
dangerous.
lock.
I did not do that. Liar.
You,
I've done nothing
you
to
so
the floor.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck. Besker, no.
And
We can talk
Besker
about
will
this.
go into a rage.
Oh fuck.
We're
Besker
gonna
has
die.
actual powers. Besker.
Says Orc Berserker. So
Ugh.
he got that great axe in him. He got that dog as he scream and yell. 10B does a
Trying to look through my stuff, see what I can
14
do.
hit.
No, actually.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have reckless attacks, so there you go.
Thank God.
That brings us to 10B.
Okay.
Oh, no, that brings us to Zimone, actually.
So
Ramon is vomiting blood.
How you
as you
feeling?
vomit blood, can you throw a bead and save our lives, maybe?
You can, in fact, hit. If you throw it at Barksy, I believe you get everyone except the people you actually care about.
Yeah.
But what if she
So-
threw it at
So if I hit it, yeah. What happens if I hit it at Arthur?
Because that would pretty safely not
I
hit
was gonna
us, I
call
think.
for-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So throw it at Arthur.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this bead at Arthur. It's time to read a book, motherfucker. 4, 5, 6.
Come on, Izza.
23 damage.
23 damage. Let me roll some dex saves.
Come on, baby.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
All right, who's
Mhm.
scared?
And I have better news, actually. So, Besker will take half. He is the only one who takes half.
Okay.
What was it? 23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all of these guys have
Bye-bye, bugbears.
no, they have 4 health remaining.
Okay.
All these
I have an idea on
bugbears
my
have
turn.
4 health. They survive. Gog
That's cool. Yeah.
takes 23 and is down to 23 health. You have
Okay.
him in a moment. Besker
Cool.
Can't you see? The floor is damaging you even further. It's very dangerous, Gog.
Besker took half of 23, which is 11.
Yeah, if rounding down.
So he lived.
Yeah. Can I do one thing?
You have a bonus action and your quicken spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that and just throw up a shield.
Oh, that's not how
That's
shield
fine.
works. Shield is a reaction.
Okay, just. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, magic missile the guys in the back.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
Izza, I
Or-
can cast sleep on the guys in the back.
Oh well, who do you guys think I should kill? I don't want to, because God, yeah, Besker's probably the best idea.
Don't piss off Gog.
Gog
Yeah.
is already pissed off. Gog will fight
And
to the death.
Actually, how quickly could you chunk away 23 of Gog's health? Because that's all he's got left, Izza.
I could not. I don't think.
You cannot
Okay,
quicken
then
spell the feat of fireball.
Then,
No, I could.
then hit Besker and see if he drops.
I
He's-
could chaos
he's
bolt.
raging. Besker is raging, so 10B can't Tesby can't DPS Besker for us. So that's your job.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Then I'm gonna aim at Besker. All 3.
Okay, roll me 3d4.
Oh God, please help us, please. Oh,
damage against
please, spirit.
What do we got? What do we got?
5, 6.
5 plus
It'll
3
be
is 8. Besker is dead.
Yes.
vomiting blood.
Hold it together, Simone. Just gotta keep it
I'm
together a
good.
little longer.
Next up
I'm good.
is Tenby.
We need a healer in our group. God damn it.
Your healer is in chat right now.
Yeah, hold on. I'm on a phone call real quick. I'll try to end as soon as possible.
Yeah, your healer is in chat.
Why is our healer in chat and not in the call with us?
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Hello?
I demand that Taros appear from the ether. Yao, help.
Okay, it's I'm back. What happened?
Yao's in chat and we're pestering him.
Yeah. If Yao is still in chat, we're pestering him. But also,
Y'all,
I got my wishes.
y'all will be fine. I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. My
So
wishes are
Oh,
lies.
okay, so he's healing us with moral support. Awesome.
I mean, he is a
Totally.
bard.
How many health points does that give you, Simone?
Technically, I am free now.
okay. So
If you want, you can probably join up in the next encounter if they're gonna do another side quest today.
Or you can just, or hear me out. He could just run in right now.
okay. So hold on.
Just come
a second.
busting out of the bushes.
I'm confused. What all happened while I was on my
Oh,
call?
Izza did magic missile on Besker, and we're still waiting for you. That was it.
Okay, so we did no fireball.
Yep.
Yeah. No, we did
Yeah.
fireball.
We did fireball and magic missile. Izza has a quicken spell. She
And
can
they're
do
all
two.
still alive?
Yep.
Which
Very
Well,
badly
we killed
hurt. Except
Belcher.
Gog. Gog's only at about half health.
okay, you guys
Gog's
just
at about
trying.
half health. The bugbears are all at 4 health each. I'm gonna cast sleep on my
Okay,
part and just
are you
drop them.
Are you trying to? Were you trying to persuade Gog?
No, he was trying to persuade me.
No,
We were trying to persuade Yao to join it.
I'm talking about because I thought I heard stuff talking to Gog when I
No,
checked in.
yes, I have still been talking to Gog and warning him the floor, Gog.
Yeah,
It's not
Gog
working.
does not care though. Gog only loves violence.
Okay,
The floor is danger.
I'll
But
try
Gog gives
to.
0 fucks.
I'll try to lower Gog's HP a little bit more to help you out with sleep.
If we can just chunk out Gog, I can sleep. Maybe everybody, but probably not Gog.
Like, okay, so I'll try to lower Gog as best I can. That's the best I can do to help out. Unless I want to go down there and take out 2 of them to give 8 possible hit points for Gog. But that's likely not going to do much. My best contribution is probably just hitting Gog with a flurry strike. And then like hoping it hits and doing an unarmed strike or flurry of blows.
All right. Hit
Okay.
that big bitch with his giant battering ram of death.
Alright, well, so first I'll have to do a regular strike. So that's a 19 plus 4.
That hits.
Alright. So that's a short sword, that's a 1d6 plus 2. Grab my d6. That's a full-on 8. And then I'll use one of my key points to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So this is the first unarmed strike. That's an 18 plus a 4.
And that hits.
Alright. 1d4 plus 2. That's just a 3. Fuck. Alright. A total of 12 damage. 11 damage. Alright, let's see. That's an 18 plus a 4. Alright, okay.
That's another hit, yeah.
That's a 4. That's a full on 6. Okay, so total damage comes out to 17.
Yeah? Yeah. Okay, he's alive, but he bad. He in a bad spot right now.
All right. Go! Oh, Crunchy. This is
Speaking of which,
Yeah, it is
Uh,
Crunchy's turn.
it's Crunchy time.
It's Crunchy time.
You're gonna see
Oh, no.
Crunchy.
No. Crunchy's
up?
at the top of the initiative. It is Green's
I
turn
am.
right now.
Right, Green. Green will attack Gog.
Yeah.
And to attack Gog, she will get a nat 20.
Damn! Oh, you might not have to put
Oh, for fuck's
Gog to
sake.
That's a
sleep.
20.
There's no way this is happening right now. What is his constitution? What is my boy's constitution? My God, this cannot happen.
No, I was calling to let you know.
Go! Fucking.
So,
My
Gog
God,
takes
I
an
will have a niece or
arrow
a nephew.
and falls
This is the
asleep.
best.
everybody-
day.
Hold on a minute. I need to leave the chat. You all need to shush. I am going to be an uncle. I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh no, he's adulting.
It's
Disgusting.
like a weirdest thing where it's like Tenby and Green are just tag teaming. Tenby just is climbing up, jumping and climbing up Gog. As he slashes his face, a spin like goes around his neck, gives him a fucking kick to the like, gives him a fucking elbow to the side of his face, goes down and fucking hits him with a kick to the stomach that actually bruises him. It's fucking crazy.
You've done more than bruise this boy. He is hurting.
That is fair. That is fair. And then Green just
I
comes
do
in
have
with
that.
arrow assist that puts him to sleep. I did. Partially me. Thank you, Issa. Oh fuck.
You're fine.
Green, get back. She probably didn't go. She was probably still next to Benji, man. Like,
I believe in you, Tenby.
I'm really sorry about that, but I was handed my father's phone and told by my brother that I'm going to be an uncle. My sister
Mazel tov!
7 weeks along,
oh,
apparently.
that's great.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
does
awesome.
it got a name for
I
you?
have
Very pleased.
Callie,
yeah,
you know what that
Gog
means? You
fucking
need to
is-
kill Crunchy so that he can go be an uncle.
Yeah, I'm trying. I will
Send him
say,
back to his
I
right
just rolled
timeline.
3
Dog failed?
attacks. I just rolled 3 attacks on Tenby.
Oh my God!
None of them hit.
Weave
just-
Tenby!
I just looked back at my laptop. I see Tenby is goddamn surrounded, and Gog is on the floor. Do not
Hey,
tell me
kitty.
Green's poison knocked out Gog.
Yes!
Dog rolled
Tenby.
a 1.
Oh my
Dog rolled
fucking
a
God.
fucking 1.
Tenby and Green tag team Gog and put him down, and
Crunchy
Tenby
just
is
fucking
currently.
And
is like already just quietly
The-
congratulating Green
the-
on his shoulder.
the bugbears charge in and do shit fucking all as every single one of their attacks miss. The
So, yeah,
highest they rolled is a
Ellie-
10.
He's dancing, he's bobbing and weaving. Go, Tenby!
Even the one that was trying to kill Zamone missed.
So Callie,
Yeah,
there's no save associated with sleep.
there is not.
I have rolled a total of 17 on my 78 since this is a second level sleep.
4,
Oh my god.
8,
As Crunchy just starts to
12,
laugh, the bugbears all probably
16.
look over at him. His mouth just billows with smoke as they all fall asleep.
Yeah, 4, 8, 12,
All right.
16. They're done.
Time to clean up. Time to play cleanup, guys.
Holy
Executions are in order.
Just, can I just throw a fireball on their corpse? No, don't waste it, sweetie. Don't waste it.
Zone. We
Hey,
only have
Sammy,
2 more of
alright.
those.
Tenby already has a sword. He'll probably leave Gog there because the poison's doing its work.
The
Oh, that's
poison
not
will
deadly
only
poison.
last.
That's not
It's
deadly
Yeah,
just-
just,
poison.
just
just
stab
like poison.
them.
Do
Alright,
Gog
he'll
first.
do first then.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
none of them have more, like, you roll advantage and you crit automatically. None of them would survive a single hit. Not even Gog.
Damn.
Gog had 6 HP left when he went down.
That's hot. Awesome.
I
Yeah,
would
I'm
call
gonna
today
I'm
an
gonna
end to that.
chug. How much health does a health potion give back?
You roll.
It only
2d4
says so on the
plus
health
2.
potion.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I need to drink this.
Oh,
Crunch will
you
pat
got
your
it.
shoulder.
7. I get 7 health back. Thank God. Okay. Get the
Amazing.
pictures back.
I
If
almost
it makes
dropped
you,
one of you.
if it makes it feel any better, we wouldn't have survived without you. That we wouldn't.
That's
It's all
true.
good.
My sleep wouldn't have worked if you hadn't weakened them first, Simone.
I have 2 of these left, boys. 2 of these left.
Congratulations!
That was kind of
You have
random.
defeated Wyvern Tor! Like, you take the Marauders' camp and you have effectively broken through their blockade.
Also, the
I
fact
like
that
every
you said
shiny object.
the fact that you bemoaned the fact that you nearly took one of us. I was like, damn it, I almost had one of you, and it was your fiance. Is wild, bro.
Right?
Anyway.
No, wait. We do need to point this out.
I would have been excited to down any of you. I just need to say that much.
We're an equal opportunity murder house, okay?
I'm sorry. There are 3 words that I nearly need to say to justify any cruelty against you.
I know. Shadowfang Keep. Have we told this story yet?
You did.
Have we told this story yet?
I have not.
I don't
No,
think you
but
have. I don't,
you can save it
Okay.
for later once we're done if you
Yeah, like-
want.
Yeah,
let's
sorry,
focus for
yeah.
a minute, as Crunch
Yeah,
is gonna
good.
go looking for shinies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sparkle.
Beskers.
Those aren't rubies, by the way. That's my blood on the ground. Ignore those.
Beskers, Marauders have plundered several homesteads farther north on their way to Wyvern Tor. There's an unlocked treasure chest in the cave that holds 180 silver pieces, 15 Ethereum pieces.
Ethereum. Wow.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, Electrum.
Frog's loincloth of filthy strength.
Sorry, Electrum. Sorry.
Electrum.
Yeah. And 3 vials of perfume worth 5 gold each.
Okay, so how do you spell Electrum?
Just put down EP.
ELEC. Oh,
Yeah, just
Oh,
It's in your
just
coin
E.
counter in gold and wealth.
yeah,
15E.
yeah, 15E.
And
It is
then
the
which
world's most
Electrum is
useless coin.
below gold, right?
It is a halfway coin. Each Ethereum piece is worth 5 silver, or effectively
I got
half
this.
a gold. It is it is the world's most useless coin that no one has ever used. So much so
There you
that
go.
people believe it is a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy against, like, I'm not even sure. Probably it's a
It's a conspiracy.
yeah, probably supported by vampires who wanted a coin that was more valuable than silver, so that people had less silver in their house.
Oh my god, that makes sense. I hate that.
then 5. Okay, don't let the
How you
conspiracy
can't
net out.
spoil Curse of Strahd like that? What the fuck?
Look, every reward in Curse of Strahd is Ethereum, as far as I'm concerned. Or should be
Damn.
converted
Electrum.
into Electrum. God damn it, why do I keep thinking Ethereum? I think that's
Like the Bitcoin?
Fuck, that's where
Also,
I'm
if you
pulling
need
it
to-
from.
Also-
God, my
So
brain.
anyway, Callie,
Yeah.
do any of the corpses have anything important, like Gog's filthy loincloth of grand strength? Like that kid.
No.
Oh, filthy strength. Grog's loincloth of filthy strength.
Well, it's not that much important here, but what there is
Mhm.
is a map on Besker's person.
Not even a tiara. Nothing
I'll
cute.
grab the map.
Nothing cute. No. Why would this?
Hello, shiny map.
Yes. The map is a scrawled drawing to Cragmaw Castle.
Oh,
Good stuff. You're coming with me, little map.
Also, there's another wanted poster on probably one of the bugbears. This one probably has poorly drawn. I want to say poorly drawn goat visage.
It's Taros.
On that note, can I be promoted so I can import the updated character sheet?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, you gotta bring in the updated Taros. No,
Oh, what
hey,
happened?
is that wanted poster Taros?
Yes.
Simone found a wanted poster at Taros.
Oh, how much is it worth? Yeah, okay.
No. They didn't get even like half of his images right. I just know it's Taros because there's only one of our group that's a goat.
I
He's a
mean,
satyr or whatever.
you're right about that you are, but actually, now you got me wondering, how did they get at that picture? How did they even get anything about him? Last I
Last
checked, the
half
only guy.
lived and his familiar could see us, remember?
Oh, could it actually see us?
Yep. It was invisible
Oh,
in
right.
the room with you.
Oh, right. That's how he was able to just get out of there.
Yeah.
They probably
Where are we gonna
probably
find a treasure
deviates from
hoard?
descriptions given by Glassstaff.
We didn't know that though, did we?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, King just can't turn off the crunchy voice. I've had way too much coffee for that.
Damn. He's really
I
got into the
feel
mindset.
full chill.
Okay. Well,
Now that is
I am
dedication.
fully willing to continue playing. We've been going for about 3 hours though. So I just
I'm
want
down.
to check
Let's
in with
boogie.
everyone else. How are you guys feeling?
I'm good.
Uh,
Thirsty for blood.
Thing is, I kind of want to continue playing, but I might also try to see what's up with Silver to do my group stage as well.
Okay. Well, if you want to do that, we can head back. You could head back to town and swap out with Taros if
Yeah,
you
you can just
wanted.
switch with Taros.
That is true. Let me, real quick, let me contact
Yeah,
Silver
never
to
repeat
see
it.
if he's able to.
I am going to take a small BRB to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Chat will
Okay,
still
girl.
be stream will still be able to hear you all, but I
Okay.
am going to mute myself so that I can go to the bathroom real quick.
In that
It's
case,
either-
Yao, you know what you
Yeah.
you gotta look at?
What?
You gotta look at Green.
Green? Oh, I saw.
Green is my new friend. She killed Gog.
I was here.
I'm sorry, I'm happy.
It's fine.
Gog failed the poison, the giant fucking death machine.
Okay, I can see. I see Silver in his server.
Yeah, but he's also playing Yomi right now.
It looks like he's playing Sparking Zero, so I don't really want to.
One or the other, I don't know.
No reason to interrupt the man.
Yeah.
We can see him later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, stay with us.
Stay with us.
At this point, the only reason I bounce is to go hang out with other people. Then, so.
Stay with us, man.
Jesus Christ! Stop fucking whispering in my ear.
Yeah.
All right, the
Well,
more
you know what we can do?
All right, that's it.
We can
Okay.
have while Callie's gone doing his bathroom break, we could do Taros walking up to us as we re-enter town.
It's just one of us.
Let's just wait to see if the town is on fire first, Doug.
Fair enough.
So how is
Another
Simone?
third person.
I was about to ask, how's Simone feeling about walking back even after the potion? Because that was a.
I'm fine.
Angry but okay, I think is the gist there.
Well, look, it goes like this. It's like me in real life. When I'm in pain and I'm at a focus, it's a straight line of a path. Don't talk to me. Let me walk.
That's fair. It's just in my mind, I feel it's like, yeah, a potion can heal your injuries,
Oh,
but
you
you're
know what?
still gonna fucking feel it, right?
Easy. You know what Crunchy does to
Yeah.
help Zimone?
What?
Well, first of all, Crunchy would ask Zimone about her favorite smell.
You probably never,
Insane.
never.
Have you smelled strawberries?
I do like strawberries. Those are nice. Those are a nice berry.
All right.
Yeah.
That I can work with. The smoke of Crunchy's cigarette turns bright pink as he takes a puff and will blow smoke in your direction, and it smells of strawberries.
Okay.
Oh, that's really
I
sweet.
am
I appreciate that.
returned.
And you just
Cool.
go at night.
All right.
We have bullied Matt
Yeah,
into
like-
staying.
Okay.
I'm reading something real quick. I started going. And just...
But yeah, on our way back to town, we've accomplished more side quests. We're doing amazing. We're awesome. Supremely fucking cool.
Yeah, so real quick, out of
In.
character, the only side quest we have, I think, now is either going to find the book. We have to go back to the
I think the
necromancer
only one we have
as
left
well.
is the Banshee now, because
No, it's the
we don't have anything
Banshee.
to find the book.
It's
We
the
just need to get the
Banshee.
location of the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's the
I
Banshee or the
understand.
dragon. The
Hey, that's the one Taros was there to help you guys get.
And we need to wait on the Banshee because our necromancer friend is preparing us a countermeasure. Remember?
Actually, I was
We-
thinking, how much time has passed between us going to the rock cliff and back to town?
So he said he needed 8 hours, or also known as a long rest. That has
So basically, we can go back to that when we take a long rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So yeah,
I was just
let's go back to town, get our rewards, and depending on what we get from there, do dragon stuff.
I'm gonna be real. One of us is still
Yes.
kind of bad. It's kind
I
of
would honestly
Thing
at
is-
this point recommend staying a night at the inn and maybe doing that long rest.
yeah, because like she's
No,
low
fair.
on
I
spells.
forgot that
She's-
Zimone was supremely wounded.
She got
Yeah, we should-
rocked hard.
You
Oh,
know,
that's
Zimone,
her moment.
we should probably have a nap. Well, I mean, Crunchy's out of spells too, but he just needs a nap.
Yeah.
Because Crunchy only has 2 spell slots.
But
Yeah.
but either way, I would recommend probably a return to town.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can just say a long happened.
That's
We
fine.
wake up and there's a satyr in town.
Mhm.
So,
Hmm.
Before you get that far, though, before you
Yes.
get that far, a couple updates. Harbin wants to see you because you have completed his quest. Do you want to see him before or after you've had a nap?
We should
We'll see him now.
probably do it now. Zimone, just let me do the talk, and I know you're hurt, so don't stress yourself, okay? I got this.
Angry bat squeaks.
You could just stay right next to Droop. He's here. He's
You
just
just hang
holding it
out.
down.
You hang out with Droop, okay? It's all good. Droop, watch Zimone.
Droop is not with your group right now. He has
Oh,
yeah.
he's
Damn it.
doing stuff.
Yeah, he is doing stuff.
Okay, it's all good. Zimone can just hang out with us.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
All right.
Harbin is still in the town master hall. So it's like closer to
Yo.
evening now. He's like,
Boss dude. We got good news actually.
I do appreciate some good news.
It will sound concerning, but it is good news. I promise you this, okay? You just gotta let me finish my sentences before interjecting. Got it?
I don't think he grabs as Crunchy and pulls him to the
Yes.
side.
I got this.
Whisper to him.
I got this.
Are you
Just-
telling him about? Are you telling him about the necklace?
No. No, I got this.
Mhm.
Let me handle this. I got this.
No, I don't know.
Pat
I
you on
don't
the
know
head.
if you realize. I don't know if you know. No, I don't know. Don't do that.
I
I
know
don't
what's
know
up.
if you know this. This okay. So you know necromancers aren't liked.
I know they're not. I know they're not. I know they're frowned upon. It's all good. I got this. So
By the way,
there is
Kelly,
a
let me know when Tara shows up.
there is a powerful magic user at the well, like more powerful than any of us, but he is only interested in the contents of the well, which appear to be a mage tower, according to him. As long as he is left alone by the town, he literally could not care less about Phandalin.
He like pauses for a moment and like,
You get why I told you to let me finish, yeah?
that is concerning.
He wants the tower. He's one of the recluses. He does not want to get involved with anything, let alone an entire town of dudes, you know?
He does want access to the graveyard.
I mean, he wanted that, but we just told him about the hobgoblins we killed on the way, and he was fine with that.
Why would he
Right.
want access to the graveyard?
Do not question magic.
He didn't.
Do not mess with powerful magic users, dude.
I suppose
That's a rule I learned in the Feywild.
I suppose as long as
Magic.
he is content to stay over there, and we are content to stay over here.
His exact words were, I want to stay over here and I want them to stay over there. I'm not even joking with you, dude.
I suppose
Those
we
are his
want.
literal exact words.
Then I suppose for once we want the same thing as the creepy magic users.
I forgot.
Why do you have to be so slurry about that?
He's not talking about us, Zimone. Not everybody can be as approachable as you and me. Not everyone can smell like strawberry scented smoke or be a cute little bat lady.
Taras, I believe this is now probably when you could show up at the town master's hall. Probably
smell the
delivering,
smell of smoke.
probably delivering paperwork for your patron.
My patron?
The lady who has kept you on her books and pays for
Fair.
your hotel room.
Yee. He's
Your
gonna
sugar
walk
mama.
Your very
sugar mama.
non-warlock actual word that means patron.
Yes, I
Your
get that.
sugar mama. It's fine. Just use the
Not incorrect. I'm here to drop off some paperwork.
Taros!
Good.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, it's
thank you.
been a minute.
I did not.
Good to see you,
Sorry,
pal.
not you. Please repeat.
Hello.
I
Oh,
don't
I
believe I
This
was
got.
is the cat
confused
lady we were
lagging.
telling you about. This is Zimone. Ain't she
Oh.
cute?
Don't believe I got
I'm
to
not
meet
a pain, but I'm gonna be polite. Hello.
you. Oh, here.
We can-
Gonna put his hand on you as I'm gonna cast a second level Cure Wounds.
We had a bit of a run-in with
Thank you very
with the
much.
orc and a few bugbears.
I'm gonna-
Speaking of which,
I'm gonna,
Hutch,
and also some really big dude.
yeah. Speaking of which, the Marauders down at the down at the Wyverns and Stair has been promptly dealt with. That they have.
Yes,
Hutch.
indeed.
They shouldn't be causing the town a bother.
Say goodbye to that blockade.
But they should.
At least that is good news.
I told you.
Mhm.
We're good at our job, man.
They were mortified.
That is a relief to hear, honestly. Like, the people of the Red Brands I could have dealt with alive, but honestly, the Marauders...
I'm gonna be honest with you. You were not gonna take Gog alive.
No.
He was ready to kill us over an illusion I summoned.
Now,
Gog was not fucking around.
There was a bat-shaped impression when you first enter that cave.
Well, I'm
Ugh.
glad you came back safely, and as promised, for dealing with the blockade, a bit of my personal coffer can be added to yours, and he will pay
Thank
100
you,
gold
boss
to
man.
your group.
Hot damn.
Ooh.
Can we add that to the wallet?
Right.
I think that puts the wallet up to 344 gold, dude.
Oh yeah, we're a little.
Hot damn, we are in the money.
And that also means that we'll finally be able to get some caravans coming from Waterdeep. Goods will start flowing back into our town now that the Red Brands and the Marauders have been dealt with.
All right.
In other words, come tomorrow, you'll be able to do actual shopping.
Yes,
Probably put some of
finally.
that money to use getting some magical items or some shit.
Now that's what I call a win, boss man.
I was
You know what? You're probably not going to get anything that tastes like this anywhere else. So for being such an understanding boss, why don't you have a cigarette directly from the Feywild?
I'm good. I don't deal
Shop
with
is one.
the wilds of the Fae anymore.
Anymore.
They
Oh,
lose their magic from
that was his
the
college days.
awesome.
How do you think I became a? How do you think I, a rich nobleman, came to rule over this shitty little town?
You
You
gambled
pissed
something,
off
didn't
someone richer than you?
you? You gambled something in the Feywild, didn't you? Crunchy like gives him a smug smile.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's rule 1 from back home, man. I'm sorry you had to learn it the hard way.
Well, I've managed to rebuild some of my fortunes, and honestly, this shitty little town isn't that shitty.
It's a nice little place. Maybe if you I'm gonna be honest with you real quick, buddy. Between you and me, okay?
Hmm?
Between you and me, I would love to make Phandalin a kind of adventuring home base for me and my buds. So mayhaps
Yeah.
if we make Phandalin super awesome, all your noble buddies will be jealous of you.
The only way we can have that happen is opening up the mines again.
You mean that thing me and my buds were gonna do anyway because that's what we were hired for in the first place?
Who do you think tipped him off about the new silver veins?
You and me are gonna get along great, pal. I like you already. You took the lessons that my old home taught you very seriously. Crunchy like has actual respect for this man in his eyes now.
I believe one of the rules is don't put in the labor yourself when more skilled folk can do it for you.
Delegation, my man.
One of the few skills that I have, my friend.
But you know what? Another lesson that you're taking in is to treat your associates proper. Because they are your power just as much as any magic you've got. And you don't have the magic. So I'm glad you're taking the lessons to heart.
Respect and hospitality. Speaking of which, I found your little goblin friend and put him to work.
Hey, yo. All right, what you got Droop doing?
He's in the strip club.
The
noble ladies are freaks.
Such a sight would probably be unwelcome in my humble little town. Yet,
You'd be surprised how many people do it.
But no, he's apparently very skilled at tinctures and alchemic concoctions. So I've put him to work at with Barthen.
Hey, I'm sure he's overjoyed at that. Any opportunity to learn, he seemed pretty down with.
Yes. Apparently, all the thing wanted was a cabin and a chair. So, easiest deal I've ever struck.
He likes to read, so if you really want to get on his good side, get him some books, too.
Oh, I can't do that. The person paying him a salary will have to help him build his library.
I'm sure that's what his salary's gonna go to.
That and his rent.
Fair enough. Peace and love, man. We got more work to do, I think. And also, we need a nap. Poor Simone, just Gog got her good.
There is one more thing. Since you said you
Hey, yo.
wish to, make this place a bit more of your home,
Absolutely.
it's a little under repair right now, as in has been neglected for some time, and as you know, some less than savory people set up in there, but they're gone now. So, with the authority vested in me as town master of the hall, I present to you the deed for Tresendor Manor.
Boss, I
I'm not
like
sure
you.
I agree about that.
Better it go.
Now we just gotta hope the Nothic left.
Better to go to youth 4 or 3. Like, are you part of the group, Taros? I don't know.
He's part of the group sometimes. He comes to visit.
Yeah.
Better it go to
Yeah.
you
I'd
lot
say-
than people like the Red Brands who would misuse it. And
Yep, that's not enough to say. It'd be about.
and who knows, maybe hiring some of the Blind Shield or the Miners Exchange to fix that place up would get the economy going or something.
I mean, we should have the wallet for it. Tenby's the one in charge of the group wallet, because both me and Simone kind of admitted that we cannot be trusted with money.
Nope.
Well, I have history managing it. Yeah.
All
That
right.
ideal. Oh, hey guys. I suppose we'll be staying around out longer. No, but no. Just to all the stuff, all the things we not. I so
All right.
appreciate it.
Have a great night, boss.
Have a good night.
All right, Simone, I have great news.
Yes.
You know that giant house we told you about that we raided?
Yes.
Belongs to the group now.
Excellent.
You might want to check it out first. Or
Dibs on
the
Glass Half's office.
nothing it was called.
Yep.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna probably have to keep an eye out for him. Yo, Green,
Yes?
how well do you do against psychic entities?
All I can say is that if I do fall in combat, I simply go back to the Feywild. It's not a pleasant experience,
mind
but I can be brought back quite easily.
You don't mind if I send you to scout for us then, do you? That thing was scary. Also, you remember how I told you about phones, right?
She kind of blinks like, yeah, I believe we've had that conversation before.
All right. Refresh my memory, because it stole my knowledge of what a phone is.
She has to think and no, my dealings were your memories. They're gone now.
Shrug.
The memories are in the possession of the Nothic. There aren't yours right now. You
So-
can't give what you
Yeah,
don't
like-
have.
Damn it. Oh well.
So wait, do we have to kill the nut?
No, we
Back?
don't. It was
Or are they
unimportant
just gone
knowledge in the
forever?
end.
The Nothic said that
I'm just-
once it had its feast, it would find some way to go back to the Underdark. It got
It did
here
back.
from the Underdark, which means there has to be some way for it to go back.
It's
So that's
probably
fair. I was just
it's
wondering.
probably back in the Underdark by now, and I don't want to go down there. All of what Simone has said has sounded bad. Oh,
It's just me out of character, to be honest,
Yeah,
because
I
I'm
get you.
wondering how Nothics work in their entirety.
we can look it up later. It'll be a fun research assignment.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to our new manor, which I'm happy about, and nap.
The manor is not
Hey!
yet ready to have people sleep in
fair
it.
enough.
It is a under repair mess. I'd
Fair
probably
enough. We probably shouldn't
recommend
sleep there.
I have a
Maybe.
room. I have an agreement with the inn. cheaper. I can get you guys a relatively cheaper room.
Oh, fair. I just got excited. That was my fault.
Ooh, Dante.
All right,
Thank
I'll
you.
keep giving you some soothing smoke to help you out, Simone. Just a little bit longer of a walk.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
By
welcome.
the way,
Phone's lagging
Zimone,
for
heal
me.
14
Oh,
as
I'm gonna
I
have
did a
to
cure wounds. Second level, because you said you were
real
injured.
quick.
I appreciate
oh,
you
that's
so
Oh,
much.
Simone
fuck.
fully healed.
No, Tenby! Tenby!
Where'd he go? What'd you do to him? What happened
I'm
to him?
lagging, so he's all the way
Where'd he
over
go?
here.
You just
He's
threw the rabbit
Oh
man?
my
right there.
god. You are
I
lagging.
can't see him.
No, I did you. I'm
Where'd he go?
lagging.
Left.
Try to fucking.
Just
He's right
yeeted
over
that
there.
poor
Can someone
rabbit.
grab him?
That's not 10B. That's a
That was
wizard.
that double jump
That's a
shit.
magic man.
He's, he's down here. Can someone grab him?
I
I'm
got
gonna
him.
restart my
I
computer.
got him.
God got hold of him.
Okay, that
God
Alright.
found his
I've been
favorite
trying
and
to
brought him
tell
back to the realm.
you. I tried telling you guys this before, but fuck.
Sorry.
I'll be
Anyway,
right
to
back.
the inn with us.
No, it's fine. You guys are having a good time. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
We'll see you in just a minute, Matt.
Yeah.
So yeah, Taros, that's about what we did today. Do not fuck with whatever Gog was. I think he was like a troll or something. He was huge. And he was wielding what looked like an entire tree.
Actually, give me a nature roll.
Can Green also try?
No.
Okay,
Green knows, but she's withholding information. Screw you.
that's fair. No, that's fair. 18 plus 3 is 21.
What you thought was Gog was an ogre. You know for a fact that trolls are not only bigger or as big as Gog is, but also regenerate. And are
Crunchy kind of things. And they start fingers.
viciously very cruel. They are a creature of the Feywild. So, yeah.
Oh, Green, fact check me. Ogre.
Yeah, that was an ogre.
All right, cool. I only heard stories of trolls and I got them mixed up for a minute. But no,
Yeah.
Gog was an ogre wielding an entire ass tree. And like Zimone said, it put a Zimone shaped indent in the wall.
And I have
Like a
one more
cartoon.
bit of good news as you all settle down for a long rest.
Hey yo.
Welcome to
Was that-
level 4, everyone.
I get here, I level up, I level up again as soon as I get here. God, I'm speedrunning. Y'all are doing all the work for me. I really appreciate it.
I get an ability score improvement, but I don't care about improving my ability scores, and that means I get to take a feat instead, right?
Yeah, you may take a feat.
Cool. I gotta look through the list of feats. Have this already.
I believe that I will be going for Strike of the Giant.
Oh, that's fair.
As I have
Strike of,
martial weapon proficiency.
Strike of the Giants is super cool.
Oh, well, no, wait, no,
So-
I don't. Dang it.
So what level are we at now, guys?
Level 4.
Or
What does that mean as a sorcerer?
feet.
Feat or ability score improvement. I would probably recommend for you a ability score improvement, honestly.
Oh.
Upping your charisma and your
Nice.
upping your charisma would probably be very good for you. Or maybe there's a, I don't know if there's a feat that ups charisma. To check. Because you only need a +1 to get that +3. 17.
I think I'm going to take the Tavern Brawler feat.
A very
I could
fun
take
feat.
Fey Cut.
Like, to be.
Yeah, especially because my ram counts as an unarmed attack.
Hmm.
Divination or enchantment?
You gonna overrule that?
No, that's a good thing.
It's that ups my strength by 1, setting my strength to 16. I have proficiency in improvised weapons. And I can use bonus action to attempt to grapple target creature. Okay. And then for level 4 bard, I know one more spell and I get one more second level spell slot. Remind me, 16 is +3, right?
16 is +3, yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no, I did not. Hold on, let me hop in.
What's expertise again?
Yeah, that did not.
Expertise lets you double your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. I
Did
don't think
not.
I care much about that.
It helped a bit, actually. Hold on. Wait, what are we doing?
You're leveling up. You have,
Oh, okay.
you have reached level 4.
Alright. Oh,
I kind of want to take
4.
Fey Touch.
What's everyone's health looking like?
Oh, I need to
Oh,
roll
that's right.
for
I
it.
have to roll Crunchy's health because he only ever rolls.
90% of gamblers quit before they hit it
Let's
big.
roll. Go, dice!
Kelly,
I
do we
need everybody to
reroll
look
on
at the
1?
dice. I swear to God, I swear to God, I rolled it.
Yeah, you can reroll on 1.
Okay, good, because I've gotten a 1 3. I've gotten a 1 3 times in a row.
Okay.
So I get a feeling I'm gonna get a 1 on the actual roll.
Crunchy has never
Dude,
once
that
been punished for
sucks.
rolling. Crunchy is now at 41 health.
Dude, this sucks
All right,
so
you know,
bad.
I give
That
up. I'm
looks
going to
very
take half.
cocked to me. Like, here, let me help you out with
Oh,
that.
you're gonna do it again?
Maybe take
Should I do
half.
Skulker
Maybe
or
take half.
Warcast?
I'm
Take
taking
half.
half.
I do Skulker.
Skulker or
Guard.
Warcaster?
Yeah.
I'd recommend
And then again, I
Warcaster.
think the
Because you actually do have Shocking Grass.
D8 is.
So, yeah. I'd probably recommend Warcaster. Though you don't have a lot of, you don't have, well, invisibility. You have invisibility. Forgot.
So when Crunchy can learn
Alright,
another
we're getting to our
spell,
next
am I allowed to take a spell of any of the levels I have access to?
Yep. First or second.
Okay.
Unless,
I can't get any new cantrips, right?
Fourth level,
No.
5th level is when you gain more cantrips, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can either get a level 1 or a level 2 spell. Thank you.
I'm taking half. Is I hoped you like that healing because apparently that's the highest I'm gonna roll all session.
That's
Sorry.
okay. I rolled 4 attacks in a row and none of them rolled above a 10.
I got 5 1s on a D8, Callie.
Meta magic.
Wee, my boy!
Hey guys, What do we think about a telepathic Crunchy? What do we think about Crunchy the telepath?
Even in the dice tower, it's still a 1.
He just like
Yeah,
it's
this is
just, hey man, chill out. And then whisper
monk.
to our
Sage, man.
mind.
I'm looking at
There
fighter. I
you
need
go.
monk. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if you had a certain magical abilities to go with it. To be honest. Yeah, actually, I can see a lot of practical uses. I don't mind. Or ability score, slow fall. Right, I get. Okay, so if I put into, and then I can also take quickened healing.
I can do Dragon Mark.
Ooh, that
Dragon
sounds
Mark?
interesting.
I saw the
Yeah.
Dragon Mark too. It looks really neat, but I don't quite know what the deal is.
Neither do I, honestly.
You develop a random flaw. Your mood swings. It whispers to you horrific nightmares. But I get more spells.
Oh, it gives you a bunch of things, apparently. Neat.
An even number. You gain a number of temporary hit points equal to the number rolled.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna start building up on my archer. Like start dual classing into level 1 archer.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Oh my god, you're gonna be a
Yes.
ranger?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to get glow stick. Fuck, that's not what it's called.
Glow stick.
No, it's a subclass for ranger, which let me fucking find it real quick. Right. Oh, there's a to qualify. You must have a 13 perk, so 13 in dex. Do I have 13?
Constitution is your spellcast ability for these
Yeah,
spells.
14. I can do it.
Mm,
Let me find the class for you real quick.
yeah, that's too much. Keen.
No, okay, for sure. Right here. Let's go something, I think. No, Gloomstalker, that's what it's called.
Moonstalker
Hold on.
Ranger, yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
is,
what I'm trying to get into, so. Favorite
that is
enemy, you have
very different
experience.
than glow stick.
I don't remember the names well, alright? Fuck
It
you.
was funny. It was funny.
Ooh.
The 10B is taking a level in Ranger?
Yeah, I'm already level 3 in fighter, so that should be fine. I'm gonna
Uh,
start trying to build up
I
Ranger and then
am
switch
actually.
between.
I think I'm actually considering something. I'm considering two things.
Can I get a
Not
gun
like
and get the gunner?
basically.
No.
There's a couple of these these Gift of the Dragon things are all really cool, but I actually have a question
Yeah?
for you guys. One of
Yeah.
them lets me heal people. It just gives me cure wounds, in fact. I can cast it once without expending a spell slot once per day, once per long rest, and then I also just can cast it using my spell slots. And it can even be a charisma spell for me. It also lets me basically a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus. I can just manifest little wings that boost AC equal to my proficiency bonus around me or another creature within 5 feet of me, and raise
Okay.
their AC, potentially causing the attack to miss.
Look at what he needs
Uh,
to mimic a fraction of my power.
there's also the Gift of the Gem Dragon, which is the another one I was thinking of. It increases. It's still gives me an increase to charisma is what I would use it for. But whenever I take damage from a creature that is within 10 feet of me, I can use my reaction to emanate telekinetic energy. And the creature that dealt damage to me has to make a strength saving throw, which is just spell casting DC. And on a
Okay.
failed save, it takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed up to 10 feet away from me. On a successful save, they take half as much and aren't pushed. And that also just I can use as many times as my proficiency bonus. And the third one I would use just help 10B is the chromatic one, which is just as a bonus action, I can touch a simple or martial weapon, one of 10B's weapons. And for the next minute, it deals an extra D4 of either acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison damage. And I can only do that once per long rest. But I can also, when I take one of those damage types, I can give myself resistance to it for that instance of damage with my reaction. And I can use that a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus. They're the gift of the metallic, gift of the gem, and gift of the chromatic dragon.
I mean, those are all really cool.
They're all really
Yeah, that's
cool,
pretty
and they're
nice.
what I'm looking at for Crunchy. Either that or Fey Touched, which gives me Misty Step and one divination or enchantment spell of my choice. I can cast each of them without expending a spell slot once per long rest. And then I can also just
Like,
cast them
so
with
since
spell
I'm going
slots
into like a
appropriate.
quick question, since I'm going into I take its hit points and add it onto my own?
Yep.
Or do I just keep going by fighter? Okay.
Uh,
So I can
no,
so
no,
hit points at first level, it's 10 plus my constitution. Oh, I
uh,
don't.
you go by the additional hit points because you are leveling into it. We're not level 1,
Okay.
so it is
Okay.
1d10 plus Constitution.
So for me, but
Okay.
my thing is 6, right?
Yep.
1d10 plus
That's why I pulled
6
out a
plus my
d6 for you.
constitution. Oh,
Yep.
thank you. So I have 8. I got 8 more health, everyone.
Alright, I'm well just
8. 8. There we go. I did it.
fuck it. Toss up the gum.
Don't forget.
And I'm going to choose Elemental Adept.
Don't forget, you also get one more spell.
In which category? 1 or...
Alright,
Either
alright,
or.
that's not bad actually. That's an 8 plus
I
my
do get a level
constitution.
1 or level 2 spell from Crunchy,
I
don't I?
believe you also get, you now should have
That's a
4
total of
level 1 spell slots and level 2.
Thank you. Oh, and I'm going to do Elemental Adept Lightning. So if I roll a 1 for damage,
You
if
can
any of my
reroll it.
rolls are 1.
Nice.
No, they just count as
Wait,
2s
per
instead.
monk level. Hold
Oh.
on. So I should have added 2
So all 1s
onto.
become 2s.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I fucked up my health. So per monk level. So does that mean I add my constitution for each level?
You should
Additionally, each time I level up?
adding your Constitution every time you roll for hit points.
Yeah, no, I
Oh.
know that, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just saying it's just a little weird phrasing, I guess. Per ranger, yeah, okay. Per ranger level, okay. Never mind.
I
I
forgot
got
the
that.
+3 from
Okay.
Crunchy's Constitution.
So
He has
that's
44 health.
I am now at a grand total of 36 health. Woohoo.
To roll one more
Crunchy
before I
can have a
forget.
funny
I
sword.
actually forgot to do the level 3 one.
He can get the
Third
funny shadow sword.
Okay, let me add this to my sheet for 10B.
Starting at 6, so I can cast spells that deal damage to type of such. Should we try? Add your charisma modifier.
Why are
Make
our
it
tanks
6
a
level.
bard and a warlock?
Don't worry about it. Hey guys,
I rolled horribly.
Shadowblade looks really, really cool. Is it? Like, it looks really cool. And it might be just a great option for when Crunchy can't do range stuff, like when he's stuck near people. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right.
I don't
I'm gonna
know. I've
add
never actually cast
Shadowblade to
Shadowblade before.
It gives
Putting it on
Crunchy a
mouse.
sword that has the finesse, light, and thrown properties. And when I use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, I take advantage. And if I drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. And while this spell persists, Crunchy can use a bonus action to cause his sword to reappear in his hand. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit, which
Okay.
seems like a really, really good sword, in my opinion. Is that
Right.
is that as good as I think it sounds?
Sounds really good to me.
Can be.
I get to
Cool.
choose more. I get to choose more proficiency with skills, right? Since I went to ranger.
Oh, plus on top of
the
all that,
yeah.
Crunchy
self-defense
is
armor.
proficient with his
No.
shadow sword.
Okay, so the ones are here. So history, insight, religion. I
So
got.
it would use dexterity, and he would get
Insight.
proficiency.
Oh no, I didn't get insight. Okay, so I'll pick insight. So I get to choose one more. Do I do history? It's history or stealth. Either way, it's a 2.
Crunchy and his funny smoke sword.
I get 5 cantrips.
And I think
Be back in a little bit. I've finished
Okay.
I
leveling.
think I'll take
More.
stealth. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go glow stalker anyways. So might as
Gloomstalker.
well. Gloomstalker, fucking damn it!
Hey, Cal.
Never get
Yeah.
it right.
If I took the gift of the chromatic dragon that lets me give a simpler. It says the Shadow Blade is a simple melee weapon. Would you let me use the funny chromatic dragon extra damage on it? I'm not going to take that one. I'm just curious.
Does it take concentration?
No, it just happens. The Shadow Blade is the concentration part.
Then yeah, honestly, it would work.
That's super cool. That would mean 2d8 and then an extra d4, which I don't know how good that is.
Now I get 3 of these.
So far, I'm really attached to the gift of the Gem Dragon to just give me retaliation. Like, the ability to retaliate when I am hurt sounds really good. Is that just me?
Sounds decent.
2d8 force damage and like get the fuck away. I really
Okay,
am
what do
kind
we
of just
do?
turning Crunchy into a hey, get the fuck off.
What do we feel about
favorite.
an enlarged 10B?
Big 10B?
Big 10B.
I'm kind of down
A
for big
moderate,
10B.
moderately tall 10B.
Well, I can do enlarge or reduce, so you can learn that ability.
Big 10B sounds like it could be good. Doesn't being enlarged give you like other bonuses too?
Let's see.
Whoa, shit. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Target also has
For
advantage
any
on
ability
strength
check
checks
you
and
make
saving
using the
throws.
chosen
Target
skill,
weapons.
you can also speak, read, or write 2
Okay.
additional languages of your choice. Okay.
Enlarged creatures get an
Now I need to talk to
additional
Callie about this
1d4
because.
damage.
Okay. So, Callie, I do get to learn 2 additionals.
2 additionals?
Because of Deaf Explorer. And it gives me the ability Canny, which allows me to double one of my proficiencies, but also lets me speak, read, and write 2 additional languages of my choice.
This is the
So
first level of Ranger, right?
Yeah, it's an optional skill. It's an optional ability you can take called Deaf Explore.
Ah, okay.
So, also, I have another question about optionals. So if you take optionals, does that mean you have to take it in favor of what they have pre-built?
Yes.
So if I want to
It replaces.
favorite foe, okay.
Crunchy's
Yeah,
at
right.
17
let me
charisma.
read
Does
this.
that increase his modifier or no?
Your modifier right now is 3, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Your next increase will be 18.
I'd rather have deflect
Oh,
missile.
cool.
And I won't have dedicated weapon either.
Actually, Callie, I have a question.
I don't need
Yeah?
that anyway.
Because I'm just gonna check now. Would you be okay with me taking another one of these funny Gift of the Dragon feats the next time Crunchy can take a feat? Because I think that's really silly.
Dude, here you gain no benefits. Benefits from
I don't think there's any restriction.
It doesn't say that there is any restriction, but I wanted to check with you because I wanted to be nice and polite.
Yeah,
You know?
I don't see why that would be a problem, honestly.
Okay.
Nature to mark
I super like these. I'm gonna be honest. It's super cool.
Oh, I'm definitely taking that over favorite enemy.
Yeah, favorite enemy is dumb.
Dragon's breath is funny. I could just tap one of y'all and one of you two can spew acid.
Oh, did you take the Dragon's Breath spell?
Nah, I'm gonna do enlarge so I can enlarge. I got invisibility, cloud of daggers, and enlarge reduce. Cloud of daggers can do lightning damage if I wanted to.
Yeah, Tempe's kind of shaping up to be like a fucking boss killer. I'm not gonna lie.
He's single target DPS is what you're turning him into?
It seems like it because favorite foe is like a mark, is like kind of a mark thing, and it
Which
feels.
is fine. I'm just gonna make you bigger.
Do you learn an additional spell here? Because you only get 1 spell per level.
Well,
we
actually,
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
no, you're fine. We're
We
at 4th
got-
level, right?
Yeah.
So I get 4 first levels, 3
Let's
second,
write this,
and 5
here's
cantrips.
Oh,
No, that's your
that's a
spell
lot.
slot.
calm down.
There's another column, spells known.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay,
You know,
let me.
5 spells total is a.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Alright,
you
alright.
only get so you can get Cloud of Daggers or Enlarge Reduce.
Arctic Coast.
Damn it.
Desert
Well, what's
Forest,
better?
They are both
Honestly, what
situation.
bonuses?
I would
What
honestly
bonus does give it being huge give 10B? I gotta ask.
an
going on?
additional D4 on any of his attacks. Damage.
I don't think that D4 would really help 10B a lot, and we're not going to be using the other benefits of 10B being huge. So you could either do Cloud of Daggers, or you could just do the 20 Dragon's Breath thing, because that's
I think
a bunch of cool.
I think the Dragon's Breath one is probably more in line with your.
Plus, that would help Zimone herself too, wouldn't it? If she just didn't want
You'd
to
get
use her
another.
other spells.
You'd get another scream, basically.
Oh, I can use it on myself.
You
Okay.
absolutely can.
Yeah, you can use that on yourself. Or if you really wanted to, you could use it on multiple of us.
And we
Only
tap,
if you have the
Oh, is it-
twin spell.
Oh, is it concentration?
If you have the twinned spell metamagic feat, which I'll let you swap out one of them if you want to, then you can cast it on 2 creatures at the same time.
Oh, but it's so. I can't get a 3rd one. When do I get a 3rd one?
7th level.
Oh, okay. I think I might
Damn
take
it.
that. Tunnel Fighter as bonus action.
Okay, which one was I using the most of?
You were using Quicken Spell a lot, which is really good.
Yeah,
I don't even know what your other one is, so that
Transmute
tells you how much
spell.
you used it.
Transmute Spell is more for like when
Oh.
you get Fireball, you can turn it into your elemental damage.
You can turn it into Thunder Fireball.
Yeah, or Lightning Ball.
Thunderball.
Alright, so I'll do
Which
twinning.
really-
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You're gonna get so much use out of that though, is a.
Yeah, Twin
gonna be
Spell
so
works
awesome.
really well with your spell list because you can use it with like Witch Bolt. You can now zap 2 people at the same time. You can do 2 Chaos Bolts at the same time. Invisibility and Dragon's Breath, you can do that at the same time.
There we go.
Plus, now I can use one of Crunchy's spells just on
I'm just gonna
Crunchy
quickly look up
having a
Twinning
funny sword.
spell so you know exactly how much it costs.
Traveling for an hour or more in your food drinking. So I think for now, I'll take Natural Explorer or Death Explorer actually.
Okay.
I'm so happy for us guys. Crunchy has a melee option. We're all just quickly diversifying.
Okay. Twin spell is not like quickened, where it's two spell points. It is one spell point
speed,
per
so no,
level of the spell.
as an action, you can
Okay.
Twin it.
as an action you give yourself a number of temporary hit points. Never mind, Death Explorer. It's Death Explorer.
Okay.
I know I keep flip flopping, but I looked at Dev Explorer below Canny, and considering we're going to caverns, which if I take Natural Explorer, Tembi is going to naturally be in his natural environment would be like either the forest or the Arctic because of the mountains.
Does that make sense, Kelly?
Makes sense to me.
Well,
X
the
SP per
forest and
level of spell. And yes, you're saying makes sense as well. Sorry, I'm carrying on two conversations at once.
I apologize.
No, I'm just talking
Yeah.
out loud. You don't need to mind me.
No, you're good. I apologize.
Well, I got to be involved now, so if like
How
since
dare
we're
you?
going with caves and stuff, I will just always have advantage on my shadow sword attacks in caves because anyone near enough to Crunchy will always be in dim light because of his cigarettes.
True enough.
Ooh.
Everybody's in dim light near Crunchy. Yeah. Now eat shadow sword.
If I get subtle spell, I don't have to have hand motions to use magic.
That's
That's
true.
the one that I was talking about, yes.
Then you
Just-
could use your ears.
cut to the next. After I've used this fireball, it's cuts to me tied up with my ears tied up too.
Also, I was wrong. Looking at the map, it would not have been Waterdeep that they were that they've opened up the
Blockading.
yeah, it is not Waterdeep. Waterdeep is close
To the north.
No, it's the south was the area they were blockading, but Leonin was much closer.
Okay.
Like
so
there's
now
a
I
much
take-
They were
closer
blocking
port.
They were blocking this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Leonin
Okay.
and Neverwinter are the two big cities that you're next to.
But we've opened them up, and that means we can actually go shopping soon. I mean, we can use all of this ball and money we have Tenby carrying
Yeah.
to buy a magic item each or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd like to buy more oil.
No, we promised not to abuse it so we didn't get carpet bombed by Greece.
Besides, you now have something far more deadly.
Fireball.
What we do is turn before,
Two of them.
I throw the oil. Turn after, fireball.
Which, by the way, if I'm remembering correctly, can't artificers do like weird shit with magic items if they get time to study it?
Nature.
We give Droop one of the beads.
I also
don't-
have Chaos Bolt and Dragon's Breath,
have
and
to
I can
find a
cast
person
them as
who knows.
fire.
That's true.
I have got. I am mostly a support and utility spellcaster. My main damage is from my sword and my head.
And
So
your fate.
our AOE is basically as I'm a solo targeting it. I'm gonna be basically solo targeting people. And then we have two utilities, which one of them can do major amount of damage when need be.
And if Tenby ever starts having trouble being the only melee guy, Crunchy can just summon his sword and get up in there.
Yeah,
As
honestly,
our ACs are pretty close to each other.
yeah.
Because Crunchy's AC is 15 with his mage armor.
Honestly, I think our team is kind of stacked.
Oh no, I don't get another
We're kinda
meta
awesome.
magic to 10th level. Sad face.
So at that, I think we're ready to wake up the next day feeling immensely powerful, aren't we, guys?
I still need to pick my feet, but we can do that while we're doing this.
Oh, we can wait. I'm having fun talking about all this.
And actually,
you know what Tenby could do?
Hey,
By
what the hell
actually,
happened?
oh, what?
I
do
heard
you mean what
noise
happened?
in the back. I heard noise in the background. Something must have fell.
Oh, I don't. Nothing fell here.
No, in my place.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Something
okay.
fell around you. Okay. But Matt, you want to know what you could do?
Yeah, what's up?
You could get that gift of the chromatic dragon thing I was looking at to give yourself just a once a day extra D4 on all your attacks for a minute.
That
That
is
could be like
true.
really helpful for you, couldn't it? Since you do a bunch of attacks with your monk
That's
stuff.
that's a feature, right?
It's a feat.
Yeah,
And it's only the attacks with whatever weapon you use, so it wouldn't be on your little punches.
no, that's fine. It is basically like my short sword that I got.
Short
Uh,
sword or your crossbow, it's any simple or hold on, let me look at it. It's any
But yeah,
simple or martial weapon.
on to the. I think I'll take that, to be honest. But Callie,
Yeah.
on to the thing about Deaf Explorer. Since I get 2 additional languages, I will ask you, what languages would Tenby, given his nomad lifestyle growing up, would he have come in contact with?
You already have giant, correct?
No, I have common and Sylvian.
Okay, so
You can talk to
giant
Crunchy secretly.
giant is the language of the Goliaths,
Okay.
so that's probably one that you should definitely pick up.
Yes, because
And another language I'd probably end up recommending.
I meant more so just a list of like languages he took. He would know giant because of his who raised him, essentially.
Yeah.
That would be a given.
Yeah.
But then like just
Morven, or perhaps the more exotic choice might be Undercommon, but I believe Zimone already speaks Undercommon.
I'm gonna be real. Temby probably wouldn't have gone to the Underdark anyways.
It's
He
not
might have.
about him going to the Underdark.
I know.
There's plenty of nomadics in the mountains that speak it regardless.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's
Like
what
rock gnomes often have settlements on the surface. Wagar are not uncommon.
Well, okay, fair. I was about to say he hasn't gone to the Underdark and Undercommon might not be as plentiful up here, but you proved me wrong, to be fair. I think
I'm just thinking of like the areas that he would have frequented, and I could see it being an option. Not a very common option, but an option.
I think I might go Dwarven because
oh, what about Infernal? Because
no, that's demons.
Yeah, and
oh, which one am I thinking of?
they're not compared the two.
Demons are from the abyss, devils are the ones from the infernal.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, we already have someone who speaks Abyssal and Sylvan and Celestial and Common.
I think I'll go Dwarven because they do have a very established relationship with Drager.
Yeah. Dwarven is, I think, probably the better option. So yeah, picking up Dwarven and Giant would be good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to know the horrible slurs that they sling as they try and kill you, you could always pick up Goblin.
I don't think I wanna. I'll leave that to the nerds, alright? I'll leave that to the freaking wizards of the group, okay?
We have no wizards. I think you have our highest int.
We have a sorcerer.
Sorcerers are charisma.
Yeah, but
I hate to tell you this, mate. You have the highest int.
I can't be a nerd. I'm a
Smartest
monk.
person here.
It's impossible.
You are the smartest person here.
I'm gonna need you to be real. What's Crunchy's in? I think he has a +1,
12.
right? Or does he have? Yeah, Crunchy's just above
Crunchy
average.
is as smart as Tara.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tenby has 3 higher than us, and 2 higher than Zimone. So, I hate to tell you
No!
this, Cassie. You are the smartest.
You're
You
such
are the
a
smart one.
nerd.
That's why you
You're the
have the wallet.
nerd. You're the nerd.
Okay.
All right, we need to leave this to the smart one. Tembi, what do you think we should do?
What do you think I
because
should do?
You have the wallet. You
I mean, we might as well go shopping, to be fair. Like, that's-
Shopping.
Okay,
Need a
so
shopping montage now.
def. And I also get to pick 2 proficiencies I already have and double those
Oh man.
whenever I roll for ability check. So that's a really good get.
Hey
You mean
guys.
you get to double your
unfortunately,
proficiency? Ooh, go ahead, Izza.
I was saying, unfortunately, I have to go.
Oh, do we have to stop?
Honestly, we've been going for 4.5 hours. It's
y'all
not a
keep going.
terrible
No,
idea
y'all-
to stop now.
Yeah,
I
that's
had a
my-
ton of fun with those 4.5 hours though, and
No,
I'm
my-
totally down for stopping.
My celestial
Okay.
replacement's here. He's good. We're switching out. I'm going to the plane. The waiting.
I think it's probably a better idea to stop at 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Like I said, we've been going for 4.5 hours. We're not that desperate to continue, you know? It'd be great, but where it's not essential.
So I'm gonna take perception as one of the utilities, and then I'm gonna take
My god, he's being smart. He's taking perception. Look at our 15-int rabbit boy.
Oh my god.
He is the smartest of us.
He is.
My god, you could multi-class into wizard if you wanted to.
Good.
I'm already multi-classing into fighting ranger. What do you mean? I'm not multi-classing
You're-
again.
You're okay, Tembi. You're a monk ranger. You keep saying
Yeah, fuck.
fighter.
I know, because I was originally gonna go fighter, but then I was like, nah, monk.
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay,
to
well,
passion.
you could go monk, ranger, and wizard.
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
no. I'm
You
already
could have
starting.
mage hand and then
I'm
roll more
spreading
mage
my
hand to
character
punch
enough
people.
as is.
Have you considered that?
Kung fu
like,
mage hand.
Okay, your intelligence is very good. Yes, you could be a wizard on par with Glassstaff. Some may say. But have you considered the incredible druid you would make with your 18 wisdom?
Or you could
Look,
play artificer.
If I wasn't going range, that actually makes a lot of sense. Given Tempe, he's a no bad, but fuck, I already chose the ranger.
Yeah.
I'd have to research into like druid and everything.
No, what you should do is you should play artificer.
Oh, you're right.
No, leave me alone.
He's like,
But you've got this big brain. You should use more.
Yeah.
I'm already using it to keep everyone
Okay.
alive-ish.
Well, I think that is where we will end the game and the stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
Pick
stream.
Survival.
I see someone is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm gonna send you all off to them. Miyako, yeah.
Mia something.
So, realistically, Callie and everybody,
Yeah.
how was Crunchy today?
He's there. He's fine.
How was Taros today? Let me.
He was great. Amazing.
showed
Best
up,
performance we've ever had.
Which is
He
more
showed.
than we expected.